All right, we are broadcasting on the YouTube. So Hobby Plex show. Now that I remembered to do it. So we should be live right now. I got everybody checked in, but Jacob and Mike, this is the expert stock B main. We're not going to big one out right away here. Schweisberger and Selkowski still need to get him checked in. Okay. Sutherland, you can get your award after your race. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Looks like it's just going to be 5 of you then, because Jacob's not here. Mike's coming out.
He'll be out. He's going to start yard.
I have this Daft Punk song in my head for some reason from this morning. I think I heard it on a video while I was taking a shower. Because when I take a shower, I have my phone playing YouTube usually or something, video. I usually watch this is kind of disturbing, but I usually watch all my political shows in the morning, so I usually watch the first half of Dave Rubin while I'm in the shower. Then I pause it. Then I listen to the rest of it while I'm coming to work. And then I usually spend about 15 minutes in the bathroom here before on the clock while I'm at work. Then I usually watch the rest of it then. Anyways, okay, Noah Ward on the 1. You got David Peevler, Weston Gabriel on the 3 now, Mike on the 4, and Alex Eichler on the 5. Top 2 move on and join that AAA main later on today. We got lots of marshals out there. Thank you very much. Remember, everybody goes to the lane closest to the driver's stand. Everybody's taking a right on the first lap. Take it easy on one another. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice. Good job. All right, it's game on. Looks like Weston getting around for second. Everybody's in a row. That's a pretty good lap. Let's see. Noah likes going to the outside. My son likes going to the outside too. Weston, though, having a pretty good start. Trouble back there between Alex and Mike. So let's see. Looks like Peevler got around Weston for second. Noah pulling away. Weston doinks it. That's going to let the top 2 get further ahead. Peevler making up a little bit of ground here. There's a 22.2. That's about half a second. Oh, traction roll. That corner got me yesterday a couple times. Top 2, Noah and David Peevler. West and Alex Mike behind him. I think Weston's car looks broken in the front. That's a bummer. He had a really good start going. Maybe a bent shock tower, maybe? Or bent shock? Or no shock. Oh. Well, they can still steer, so you never know. Noah making quick work of Mike and Alex. It'll be David's turn this time. Good job. Two minutes left to go in this one. There is an award on the line. Third place will get the official first place plaque. And Weston right now in that spot. Alex is on the same lap. Weston's trying to nurse that buggy around. He's got a broken front end, but it can still turn, and he still has traction. So right now, that's the race we're watching. As Noah and David continue to just click off the laps, get into those triple mains. Weston rolls it over again. Alex is going to be about 6 seconds back. He's got to take out some chunks here. We got 1 minute, probably 3 laps.
1 minute left.
Aw. That'll probably put a fork in it. Alex just rolled it over. In fact, that's Sokolski now but getting around him for 4th. They almost came together on the split lane. Mike dunked the pipe. And then Alex dunks the pipe. Right now, they're pretty much running in order. Noah and David going to get that extra lap, so they're locked in now no matter what. Noah gets a little bit of extra track time. Same thing with David. And Weston Gabriel going to hang on here for 3rd and officially win the B main of Expert as the top 2 will become A mainers. That is a race.
Car 4. Car 1.
Up next, independent buggy D main. Bo, Randy, Larry, and Aaron. Just the 4 of you in this one. Again, we're going to need some marshals out there to help out for the next couple races. After this is our independent C main. That's our first full 10-car main. We got everybody checked in, but Larry's a race marshal racer, so we'll give him a second here. No worries. Thank you. Still selling raffle tickets, still raising money for the Hooligan race and the mini melee today. We're going to pull the raffle tickets. We're going to pull the raffle while we're doing A-main warm-up. Oh.
Car 3.
There's Larry George. Lose a spring cup. Is it a mini B? Oh. All right, let's line them up. Everybody's checked in. Bo Sheffield on the 1, Randy Gabriel on the 2, Larry George on the 3, and Aaron Mindrup on the number 4. We've got those faded lines on the straightaway. Should be able to see them from the driver's stand. I was going to repaint those, but I ended up forgetting about it, and then it's too late to do it now because you guys will have white paint all over your tires, so we'll just let it be. It's fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's move. David, why don't you come to that one? And then Weston, why don't you move down to that one? And then remember, everybody goes to the lane closest to the driver's stand for the first lap. And then after that, it is what it is. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Top 2 move on. Everybody else gets to tell stories about it to their kids for the rest of their lives. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Good start for Bo Sheffield and Randy Gabriel. The 2 orange buggies had a little hiccup at the first lap, but we're underway. Long ways to go. And your leader rolls it. Larry is caught up to Randy. That's for the bump spot. They're both taking that inside lane. Oh, your leader rolls it too. All of a sudden, it's 3-car battle. Sheffield just trying to stay cool as a cucumber. Larry gets around for the 2 spot. Oh no, Bo's on his lid. The announcer's curse. I'm just going to start saying Larry, Bo, Randy, and Aaron over and over and over again so they all crash at once. Your top 3 down the straight. Aaron's only a couple turns back if they keep crashing. That's Larry George to the front. Bo now to second. Randy in third. Top 2 get to race again in the C main. Go. Missed the line, but I got it. Uh-oh. Race right now is for second between Bo and Randy Gabriel. Sheffield up top, only running 1 class this weekend, so if he gets second here, he gets to extend it a little bit longer. 3 down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Larry George from the 3 to the 1. He was upside down and dead last on the first lap. Now he's leading. Larry's going to be putting Aaron a lap down here. They should give him some room.
One minute left.
$45. Sheffield got the lead back from Larry. Larry's still in the 2 spot, though. Randy in 3rd, Aaron in 4th. Did somebody drop a deuce in my bathroom? I need to put a sign up that says, this bathroom is not for pooping. Uh-oh. That's 2nd place. Upside down. 5 seconds. Randy did make the line, so Larry's got to be careful here. Aaron, that's 2nd place. Good job. Thank you. And soon to be 3rd place if he catches you. Last lap. Bo is in. Ooh, that was close. No, it doesn't lock. And Larry's in. There it is. Bo, Larry, Randy, and Aaron. Everybody finishes. Everybody's done. Bo and Larry get to move on. We need a bunch of corner marshals. We need a bunch of corner marshals for this one. Our first 10-car main of the night, day, whatever it is.
Car 7.
This is
Car
a
8.
10-car main event. I need a whole bunch of corner marshals.
Car
We
6.
had
Car
4.
2.
We need 6 more. We want a full
Car 5.
field of corner marshals for this
Car
one.
9. Car 4.
As we are into
Car 10.
our
Car 3.
10-car main events here. Everybody's checked in, so that's good. Now we just need to find some corner marshals. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. The straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. No more laps. Eric Wunschel on the 1, Kyle Sawyer on the 2, Ronnie Went on the 3, Chris Haida on the 4, Alex Eichler on the 5, Dylan Haas on the 6, Zach Gabriel on the 7, Eli Vanderbeek on the 8, Bentley Sheffield on the 9, and Jan Haase on the number 10. My number 10 is probably pretty faded back there, but I got 2 marshalling spots that need to be covered. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. I think we only have 1 more main with less than 5 cars in it, so we've gotten through a lot of it. Yeah, take that one. I need somebody on the 6 bucket down there. We need one more on the 6, and then we've got all 10 spots covered. 6 bucket, 6 bucket. Thanks, Owen. Okay, remember, everybody's going the lane closest to you. Try to freight train through there. I'm not saying don't pass anybody, but probably shouldn't pass anybody there. For this first lap, this is the first time we've had 10 cars, so we'll see how it goes. I believe in you. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go, nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and smooth, nose to tail. Help us out, help us out, help us out. Got a little Carnegie back there. Another pile up. Back wall. They got it. Oops. Well, your leader going outside. That's Eric Wunschel. That's Kyle Sawyer in the 2, but he misses the double, so Chris Heide going to go around for second. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Second place rolls it over again, so here comes Kyle Sawyer. Lingering back there is Eli Vanderbeek from the 8 up to the 4. Then Zach, Alex, Ronnie, Bentley, Dylan, and Jan. Good job, Kyrie. Wunschel, Eric Wunschel up front. Chris Heide. Oh, misses out. Kind of collects side by side. Ooh, that works out. Here comes Eli. Race is on for second, third, and fourth. Our final bump spot, plus a little award to take home for third place. They're all going inside this time. Leader is Eric Wunschel, that red and orange buggy, starting to catch a tail in the lead lap, so make sure you give him some room. Oh, no, that's your leader upside down. Help, 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 help. One of those situations where the marshal was getting somebody else. That's a bummer. That's going to tighten everything up front. So Chris will take the lead. Eric to second, Eli to third, Kyle in fourth. First, second, third. They're going to be coming up to the straightaway. First victim coming up is going to be Jan. We got one upside down right in the middle of the split lane. Eric sticking to the plan, going outside. Gets around our lap traffic a little bit. You got Dylan back there. Oh, Eli making the pass on Kyle. Ooh, Kyle gets into Dylan. Kyle says, sorry, bro. They get going again. Eric all over Chris Heide, side by side up the hill. Oh, Eric tried to turn in. That doesn't work out. He's going to have to try again. But third place is back there dealing with Kyle. Having some trouble. Here comes Ronnie Went out of nowhere up to fourth. 2 minutes left. Chris Heide has the lead. Eric Wunschel in second. I think that's going to be Ronnie Went now up to third. Wunschel rolls it over. That white and black number 99. He had some horrible luck on that opening lap. Loses a spot here to Kyle, though, and Eli's right there. That's for third place. A fancy little award to take home. .110 on the clock. Your leader is the pink and blue buggy. Try not to run him over, take him out. Second place is the yellow and red buggy, orange and red buggy of Eric Wunschel. Third place is Ronnie Went. Fourth place is Eli Vanderbeek. Left. Fifth place, Kyle Sawyer. Zach, Bentley, Dylan, Jan, and Alex is out. He was doing really good. Eric rolls it over again. Ronnie has been making up some ground. He's got to make it over that double. He does. Oh, no. Wunschel, same spot. Help, 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 help. Ronnie Went up to second. Kyle Sawyer up to third. And now Eric in fourth. The race for the final bump spot is still ongoing. 20 seconds. I don't think they're going to make another lap. Chris Hyde just ripped off his fastest. He's going to make another lap. That's why you never give up. Ronnie was pretty much dead last at the start of this race, and he's up to second. Kyle's pressing him hard, but they're going to run out of time. Ronnie going to hang on. Kyle will get the take-home award. Eric's going to be like, dude, I had it. I totally had it. Until you didn't. Like Fast and Furious, Brian, from the first one. And that's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Mod 4-wheel drive, B main coming up.
Car 4. Car 3. Car 1. Car 2. Car 5.
I am the great Cornholio.
Says his name is Cornholio.
The
hell kind of a name is that? Says he's from Lake Titicaca.
Lake Titicaca?
Lake Titicaca. Titicaca.
Oh, yeah, and he keeps saying he needs TP for his bunghole.
What the hell's a bunghole?
Bunghole says a hole in a barrel or keg for pouring in or drawing out liquid.
You are a bunghole.
Oh, my wife's calling me. Hang on. Hang on. What's up?
When is Emerson in your races? I was gonna try to come, but I was going home to eat first because I'm hungry.
We're only on race 5. I don't know what race he's actually in.
Oh,
It's on Live RC though.
well, you don't want me to come there?
No, of course I do.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll be there in a little bit. I just want to go home and eat my stuff, and then I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, we're all checked in. Let's bring them over to the straightaway. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help for the next one. We've got another short race here, so. Noah Hicklin on the 1, Mitchell Pavel on the 2, Connor Herrick on the 3, Dane Gangler on the 4, and Mike Solkowski on the number 5. It's always a danger to put somebody live on the microphone when they're on the phone. One time in the my dad called me in the middle of a Tiny Tuesday race, and I thought it'd be funny to put him on because it's my dad, and he sounds just like me except grumpier. And he like, he's like, did you see what those blankety blank Democrats did in our school? I was like, holy. I was like, oh, I quickly pulled it off. I'm like, all right, here we go, drivers. Let's have some fun. Top 2 move on. 3rd place, 4th place, 5th place. Get to think about it for a year. Shake and bake of the tone. Up. Connor, you got to give me all those spots because you went the wrong way at the start. Restart. Stop, stop, stop. Restart. 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 Everybody's going the same direction. Everybody goes to the lane closest to the driver's stand for the first lap, no matter what race it is, okay? Here we go. Let's try this again. Drivers ready, at the tone. Better. Uh-oh. Your leader rolled it, marshaled himself, though. That was pretty cool. Oh, they're driving it in there up the hill. That's pretty dicey early. First lap in this one is underway. Now you can go whatever direction you want. Danes chooses outside this time. Oh. So Mitchell leading us out. Mitchell, Connor, Noah, Dane, and Mike. Up next are another 10-car main. So we are going to need some volunteer marshaling help. Again, like I said early on in this one. And then I think we got one late, too, in these lower mains. Pretty sure Mini Truggy only has a handful, so kind of is what it is. Only a few people running back-to-back today. Tried to limit it as much as I could. Mitchell, Connor, Noah, Mike, and Dane, minute and a half in. 3.5 minutes left to go. These Mod 4-wheel guys can really send it straight to that corner. Connor all over Mitchell. Mitchell makes a mistake, and Noah back in the game here. They've pulled away. Your top 3 have pulled away. Noah all over Connor Herrick. Herrick hugging the inside. And Noah decides to go outside on the split lane. Nope, not quite. Connor almost made a pass on Mitchell. Drop into the bottom, coming up the hill. Still nose to tail. Little wet spot here and there still. Connor doing all he can to keep Noah behind him. I think Noah thought about jumping that corner that time. That would have been bad, so he let off. Mitchell, Connor, Noah. Back here you got Mike and Dane going at it. Oops. Connor with a mistake. Noah finally, his patience pays off a little bit. That is a thing of beauty when you guys hit that line just right on the inside of the split lane. That really is a pretty section. I know I'm using the term pretty for an RC car race, but it is. Look at that. It's beautiful. leaders will be coming up to Mike and Dane. Mike just ran into Dane, so he's going to wait, and that's going to let those two guys go by. 1:15 left to go here in our B main of four-wheel mod, getting these triple mains set. Right now, it looks like Mitchell and Noah with Connor lingering back there, waiting for something to happen now. 1 minute in, or 1 minute left to go. Sorry.
1 minute left.
Mitchell scrubbing the pipe a little bit. He's going to have Noah all over him. They just need to finish where they're at to make the main. They got 45 seconds. If they get another lap, though, Noah's going to try to pick up a position if he's not already there. He reels right up on the rear bumper of Mitchell that time. Mitchell, our in-house Mugen driver, he's waiting patiently for Mugen to get a four-wheel drive going. 15 seconds. They are going to be on their own lap here. Once that happens, it's going to be game on. Oh, Mitchell gives it up, but time's expired, so those two can race for the final two positions in the A main. Connor's going to be in that third spot. Dane's going to finish fourth. Mike's going to be fifth. Mitchell, does he have anything for him? Oh, the missile. Oh, no, man. Mitchell had it all set up, and it just didn't work out. Noah Mitchell will move on to the A main. We need 5 corner marshals for this one. Pretty please. We need 5 extra corner marshals for this one.
Car 6. Car 5. Car 9. Car 2. Car 4. Car 7. Car 3.
Need 5 extra corner marshals for this one. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. We had 5. We need 5 more. Got almost everybody checked in. Zach, Eli, Larry. Don't take too many laps. Don't break them before you race them either. I don't want to wait for too many people today.
Car 8.
We wasted about 25 minutes yesterday, which is fine. You guys paid your entry fees. I want to get you in, but still. Still got a little bit of raffle tickets left for the raffle that we're going to take after the lower mains. We'll be pulling the raffle tickets for that ProTek podium backdrop. It'll look really nice in somebody's RC room or garage. And then we've got some more stuff. I got some servos, some motors, a charger. Larry's been a busy guy. He's bumped up and marshaled a few times. He's raced twice already. And Zach's on his way out. What? Just go? Is Larry out there yet? Larry George. Okay, Sarah, you're going to move on the 1. Matt Wolf on the 2. Anthony Santa be on the 3. Ryan Leahy on the 4. Tim Sutherland on the 5. Bentley Sheffield on the 6. Eli Vanderbeek on the 7. Bo will be on the number 8. And then we'll put Larry George on the number 9. And then we need to find some marshals. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more marshals. 4 more. So we can get going. These are full main events. I want to have all 10 buckets and cones taken up, please. There's Larry. I need somebody at the top of the hill up there. I need somebody on the right before the uphill double. I need 2 people in the back. I got 2 buckets open back there, so I need 3 more marshals. 3 more marshals. Of course you can. All right, we're going to try to get Zach going here. Hang on. I need 1 more marshal now in the middle on that empty white bucket. While we're waiting. Thanks, Austin. All right, they're going to change cars. I want to get Zach, see if we can get Zach out there. Like I said, everybody pays their entry fee, so I want to get you going to a point. They're just going to trade cars, so it should take more than a minute or 2. I can't really think of a story to tell to kill the dead air, so you guys have already heard him. It's like my dad. I take my dad to Sioux City. Every time we go by the town of Ute, he's like, I used to work in that factory that right there. I'm like, back in my day. What? It's fine. They're getting it. Unfortunately, I've had to go to Sioux City a couple times for funerals the last couple years instead of just going up there. All right. Zach, you got to cross the line for me so I can get your transponder fixed. Pretty please. I do have a lower main plaque for this one, so the 3rd place car does get to take something home. Remember that one Novak race where it snowed on this weekend? I'd almost take snow over a tornado.
Car 1.
All right. Remember, everybody goes to the lane closest to the driver's stand. So when I say the inside, that's what I mean. Everybody's turning right for the first lap. And try not to run each other over through there. Be patient. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Hey, everybody going through there. Good job, good job. Clean, keep it clean. Oh, little hiccup, little hiccup. Oh. Not terrible. Could have been a lot worse. It's pretty tight, but pretty good starts here for Eli. Again, a really good start for Eli from the 8 to the 3. That's the biggest mover so far. Side by side with Santee. Top 2 guys chose the outside lane. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Everybody pretty much in a row right now. You're going to have Zach, Matt, Anthony, Eli, Tim, Ryan, Larry, Bentley, Sarah, and Bo. Somebody flipped it in the split lane. I think that was Matt Wolf. That was your second place car. Zach up front. Anthony Santi in the 2 now. Eli backed up to the 3. Little slow roll. Ryan Leahy, Tim, Matt. A couple orange buggies. That's going to be Larry. Bentley, I think. Lead change again. Santi goes to the front. Zach to the 2. Eli still in that 3 spot. Got Tim and Ryan back there for 4th and 5th. Matt back up to 6th. Your lead cars, different directions. Anthony finding the line over there. Tim, Ryan, and Matt back there racing for 4th place. Your top 2, Anthony Santi and Zach Gabriel, are being chased by Eli Vanderbeek in 3rd. Eli's got a little bit of a lead now where it looks like Leahy got around for 4th. Watch the top of the hill up there. Watch the top of the hill up there. Watch the top of the end of the straightaway. Grab it. Pick it up. Pick it up before it rolls back down. Anthony, your leader. He'll be coming up, putting a lap here on Bentley. Zach doing good work here in 2nd. Eli also doing great work from the 8 up to the 3. Zach putting laps on, I think that's Bentley, or is that Larry? And soon to be Matt. That's going to be 2nd place behind you, Matt Wolf. Thank you. Good job. Oh, Eli flips it. That's 3rd place. A lot of room up to 2nd now, and Ryan Leahy battling for the take-home award. 1:20 on the clock. Ryan in the pipe. Here comes Sarah and Tim, but that lets Eli escape with 1:10 left to go here on the clock. Race 6 of 31.
One minute left.
Eli with a mistake. Sarah Carney now in the race for the take-home award. Anthony, your leader, having a little bit of trouble. Zach's going to catch up to him. They got a pretty substantial lead now over Eli in 3rd. Eli's got to worry about Sarah Carney. They're going to get 2 more laps. Everybody's going to get at least 2 more. First and second will be coming up to the lap here on Tim Sutherland, it looks like. That green and blue buggy is your 1st place car. The dark purple, I think, is 2nd. Eli is 3rd. He's just got to stay ahead of Sarah for 1 more lap. Anthony and Zach are in. Did Sarah get around? Oh, Sarah did get around Eli, and Ryan Leahy was also right there, so Sarah gets the take-home award. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Anthony and Zach will move on. Mod 2-wheel. B-main coming up. Well, one of yours didn't get it because I went off of live RC, or RC sign up. So, independent 2 C? Nope. Yeah, you don't get one for the full day. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I had to go by awards. I had to go by what was on our setup. So I made them for what we had at that point. Yep. Thanks. Sorry. I got Kyle Sawyer's Lower Main Award here, and I also got Sarah Carney when you get done marshaling this one. We have got
Car 1.
Mod, two-wheel drive, B
Car
main.
6.
This is a full main.
Car 7.
Jake, Stevie, Noah, Mitchell, Connor, Brian,
Car
Chris,
2.
and Nick Cortez. Top 2.
Car 4.
Move on. I do have a lower main plaque for this one.
Car 8.
Second one. Yep, there you go. Don't break them before you race
Car
them,
5.
please.
Car 3.
Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. All right, Jake Wiggs on the 1, Stevie Slover on the 2, Noah Hicklin on the 3, Mitch Pavel 4, Connor Herrick on the 5, Brian Cox on the 6, Chris Albright on the 7, Nick Cortez on the number 8. Remember, everybody goes the same lane. It's the lane closest to the driver's stand. I call that the inside lane. You're going to turn right for the first lap only. After that, the split lane is all yours. Marshals look great. Thank you very much. And here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, little, oh no. Second and third got twisted up. So Slover out in front. Mitchell Pavel in the Mugen up to the 2. Connor Herrick, third. Noah, Brian, Jake, Nick, and then Chris. Jake's got a rent-a-ride in this one. He was going to run the same car, and sometimes that doesn't work out. Yep. Stevie Slover, though, out in front. Woo! Putting a lap on Albright there. That was close. Stevie needs some good luck. He was ahead of me on probably an A-main qualifying run yesterday, but crashed at the end of the straight, I think. Got that line down. It's working pretty good. Mitchell Pavel, same thing. They're putting a lap here on Chris. Good job. Third place, Noah, Connor, Jake, Brian, Nick, and Chris Albright. That's your order. Your leader coming up to the straightaway. Second place car of the competition orange, Mugen. Trouble in front of your leader. He's going to go by. Mitchell just kind of rolled it right there, but that was Albright behind him, not Noah Hicklin yet. Noah is trying to catch up. Noah in his purple and blue associated ride. Coming up and turning down the straight. Slover just pulling away. Slover's next victim is going to be Brian Cox. Oh, Mitchell rolled it over, so that's going to put Noah Hicklin up to the 2. Hicklin dropping in and coming back up. So a couple more Kansas City guys trying to get in the main. Meanwhile, Stevie just keeping everything under control. He has got a 8-second lead over Noah. Noah's got 2.3 over Mitchell. And they got quite a bit over Connor and Jake. Jake's closing in on Connor. Almost want to turn on my heater in my booth. More rain today. I hope all my fishing spots are filled up. I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. My creek's higher, so the fish can migrate back up to where I usually like to fish at. $120 left to go. Stevie, Noah, Mitchell, Jake, Connor, Brian, Nick, Chris. Right now, your leader, Stevie, just putting in a workmanlike run here, just clicking off the laps, getting the lead, keeping the lead. Hicklin trying to stay in front of Mitchell. Mitchell, one mistake is all the difference between second and third right now. Jake has got around for fourth. He's going to be putting a lap here on Chris. Thank you. And your leader will be putting a lap on both of you again. Leader down the straight, coming up behind Chris, coming up behind eventually Jake if he catches you. Beautifully done. 30 seconds left. Five seconds. Cross line done. Noah's locked in. Mitchell's going to get that take-home award for officially winning this one because the top two will move on to the A main. Stevie and Noah. Then it's going to be Mitchell, Jake, Connor, Brian, Chris, and Nick. Stadium Truck, B main, up next. Emerson Sturgeon is collecting used tires for the Hooligan race. Locate Emerson Sturgeon if you've got some tires that are done, all used up, and you want to donate to the Hooligan race extravaganza.
Car 9. Car 2. Car 1. Car 11.
I need somebody to buy $10 worth of raffle tickets so I can make it
Car
even.
8.
We need everybody out there from the last
Car
one to
3.
Marshall. I think there's 8 of you, so 1 or 2 volunteer marshals would be awesome. This is a 10-car, 11 truck main event, actually.
Car 5.
Hmm?
Car 6.
Raffle. Hang on a second. Sorry. Bam, trade ya. Thank you. Nope.
You need another 10?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Might as well.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'll split those up when we're done. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Lucas on the 1, Eric Wunschel on the 2, Anthony Santi on the 3, Alex Eichler on the 4, Nick Cortez on the 5, Matt Wolf on the 6, Dalton Conrad not here, right? Ronnie Wint on the 8, on the 7, Weston on the 8, Brian Kraft on the 9, and I think he's out. So, Jan, you can move up too. See, it works out. I knew when I was like, I think some guys aren't going to make the main, so. We got lots of marshals. Kyrie, you good up there? We got somebody watching the split lane. Remember, everybody goes same direction, split lane, closest to the driver's stand, turning right. I call it the inside. Here we go. Drivers, top 2 move on. 3rd place, I do have an award for you. So, shake and bake, at the tone. Easy. Nice and easy. Everybody goes the same direction. Actually got kind of split up there before the split lane, so not too bad through there. All right, it's game on. On like Donkey Kong. If you like this layout, it's going to be the same layout for Summer Series Round 2 here in about 3 weeks. And then we'll change it after that a little bit for the June. And then big changes for the INS race in July. That's a battle for second coming up. I think that's Alex Eichler getting around Eric and Anthony Santi. Anthony Santi with some motor goes to the inside. And get going. Go, go, go. Pretty sure that Lucas, all-white truck up front. Alex Eichler in the 2. Weston up to the 3. Eric, Ronnie back in the game. He's already bumped once, starting pretty much in the back. Alex gets turned around on that inside pipe, so Weston's going to get around for the 2 spot. Meanwhile, your leader, Lucas Chassau, just setting sail, see if he can get out of there. Weston. He's going to be feeling the heat. Here comes Eric. Here comes Ronnie. Alex still in there. Cortez moving up a little bit. Ronnie makes a move on Eric. Inside pass. Wheel to wheel. And they go to the outside. Oh, Ronnie pushed a little bit. Oh, no. Eric traction rolls it. This moisture today, I don't think the track's going to be totally different, but this moisture's not going to go anywhere. You've got Lucas in the all-white truck, white wheels. Can't miss it. He's the only, well, there's 2 white trucks out there, but one's got a black stripe on it. One does not. Your leader is all white. Ronnie in 3rd. Weston in 2nd. Weston's pulled away from Ronnie that time, and Ronnie's got Alex Eichler and Eric Wunschel behind him. And now it's going to be Nick. Oh, Nick doinks it. 2:10 left to go, so nothing's going to change between that group. Really, the race for third for the take-home award right now is between Ronnie, Alex, and Eric, as Weston's doing a pretty good job of hanging on to that 2 spot. 2 minutes left. Lucas Shostau doing a great job keeping that truck way out in front. Gabriel in the pink and black truck. Can't miss him. He's second place. Try not to run him over or take him out. Oh, Ronnie upside down. Got a weird bounce. That's Alex Eichler around for third for the take-home award. 110 left to go. Alex doing a good job in that inside split lane. These trucks can't quite clear to mid-sweet spot, so they're landed on top and just kind of pointing through it. That is Alex, Ronnie, Eric, and Nick. That is the race for third.
1 minute left.
Second place pretty far out in front. Weston looking to get the bump into that 8-minute main event later on tonight. "45 seconds. Probably 2 more laps here for Alex, Eric, Nick, and Ronnie. Ooh. 1 more lap to go. Weston with a mistake. That's the bump. Alex and Eric Wunschel are there. Only a turn or 2 back. 10 seconds. Eric's all over him. Oh, Eric gets to the inside of it's a drag race. Alex wisely doesn't turn into him. Alex goes inside. Eric goes outside. A little smoother for Eric. And, oh no! Eric rolls it. Alex gets around on the last second. Eric is having a hell of a day. Alex will get around for the take-home award. Weston Gabriel's locked in. Lucas is locked in. The top of the hill traction roll. Lucas Weston will move on to the A main. We got Josh, Larry, Aaron, and Nick. This is your mini truggy B main. I could not put 12 mini truggies in a single main. That would have been really rough. So we got to do some bump ups here. This is race number 9. We're almost to the end of our lower mains already. Getting close.
Car 4. Car 1.
Josh, Larry, Aaron, Nick. Larry's been a busy dude, so we'll give him a second here. Should have 10 marshals available, I believe. I don't think anybody's running back-to-back. Nope. We are going to need a ton of marshals after this one. There's just 4 of them. This is, I think, this is the last short main event of the weekend. So once we get enough marshals to fill in after this, we should be good. Unless there's a few running back-to-back that bumped up. And we'll just work through that as it happens. Give Larry a second here. You got 3 races to get those raffle tickets if you want to get in on the raffle. Still have a little bit of a roll left to go, so. What? Larry? I don't think so. He's been. Oh, really? I'll check. Give me a second. I think he's over there wrenching. Larry, he's just, is it just a pinion gear? He's on his way. I got 5 spots left in the Hooligan race. Plex spec and independent racers only. 5 spots.
Car 2.
All right, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up. Josh coaching on the 1, Larry George on the 2, Aaron Mindrup on the 3, and Nick Chestnut on the 4. I actually think I'm going to turn my heater on. I'm cold. I'm wearing shorts. Okay. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Second place with the wheelie at the start, grabbing some traction. That was 3rd place. That was Aaron. He was asking me for how to get some grip in that truck. Well, I think we found it. So far, gonna have Larry out in front, Josh in the 2, Nick in the 3, Aaron in the 4. That's 1st and 2nd, almost side by side. They got a little bit of lead here over 3rd and 4th. They just got to be careful, take care of those trucks. First and 2nd are racing. Josh and Larry, though, 1 and 2. That's all that matters at the moment. Just get into the main. Nick in third. Aaron in fourth. What's that?
Ridley said to do the Hooligan race.
Sign up sheets in there. Yep. On the tech area.
When is Amy practice?
It's written on the sheets. I don't. It's after the last lower main.
Okay.
Josh, Nick, Aaron. I think we lost Larry again. Bummer. He was gonna get that bump. Get to hang out all day. Look at the truck and go, yeah, this thing is going to be awesome. Meanwhile, that puts Josh and Nick. Nick up to second. Aaron in third. Josh has put a lap on Aaron.
One minute left.
Now there's just 3 spots left. Coming down to the last seconds. Nick makes the extra lap. Waiting on 2 more. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. We got, I believe, 3 races before we take our first break here for the A-Main drivers, A-Main, triple A-Main practice, and our raffle.
Car 2. Car 1.
We need 6 corner marshals. This should be our final really, really short race.
Car 6. Car 4. Car 8.
We need
Car 3.
6 corner marshals left in this one. 6 marshals.
Car 10. Car 5. Car 9.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need a ton of corner marshals.
Car 7.
All right, everybody's checked in, no more laps. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. Nick Sneathen, start off on the number 1. Matt Wilcox on the number 2. Chris Payne on the number 3. John Haas on the number 4. Luke Haas on the number 5. Sarah Carney on the 6. Nick Cortez on the 7. Matt Wolf on the 8. Chris Haida on the 9. And Ronnie Went on the 10. I need 1, 2, 3. 3 more corner marshals before we can get going. 3 more. This should be our final super short race of the night. Everything else is full, so there's 2. I need 1 more. 1 more in the bucket watching the double right in front of us. 1 more. Yay. Thank you. Okay, remember, everybody goes the same direction through split lane for the first lap. Everybody turns right, closest to the driver's stand. I call it inside, whatever, but everybody goes that way. Take it easy on one another through there. I know we can get through these laps without hitting each other. Drivers, top 2 move on. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Trouble on the straight already, but let's get going. Not too bad. Look at that. Almost 8 cars getting through the split lane. But traction rolls develop afterwards. A couple guys get winged up. Meanwhile, it's Nick and Matt, 1 and 2. John Haas in the 3. Luke in the 4. Your top driver is going to be very quickly coming up to the tail end of the lead lap. Right now, it looks like Nick Cortez is that 10th car. You got the all blue buggy of Nick Sneathen in the lead. John Haas just got around Matt as Matt went for a traction roll. He's going to lose some time. So then you got Luke, Chris, Ronnie, Sarah, Matt, Chris, Haida, and Nick. Middle, middle, middle. Get him, get him. Good job. Get out of there. Good job. Nick and John. Matt, old school 8-scale racer. And mini oval from back in the day when we used to do that on the carpet. When we used to have carpet oval. They used to run the low-C mini late models. I don't know why they stopped making those. Those were super fun. and cheap. Except these guys started buying motors every single day. Then it didn't get so cheap. Anyways. Nick's been working his way up. He got around Chris right there. You got Sneathen. He'll be working the field now. Payne's going to be the first victim. Watch the split lane. Watch the split lane. Nice. Sneathen sneaking in there. Haas will be the next one. Haas is behind Payne now with a whole gaggle of cars, including Matt Wilcox. So the game on for second and third. The silver and black of John Haas coming up behind Chris, Sarah, and Nick. Use those split lanes if you need to give up a spot cleanly. It's not a bad idea. Matt's been making up some ground on John. John's being very patient here. Everybody's pretty much the same speed. Chris gets around Sarah. Sarah's going to let those two go. Matt's all over John. Chris on the pipe. Both John and Matt make it around. Nick will be the next victim. And the leader has had a little bit of trouble in front of your top two, so thank you very much. Ooh, side by side, Matt and John. Matt looking for a way around. Matt got a little squirrely again. Good job. That red and white car is your third place car. He's going to be trying to track down the cars in front of him. Oh, no, trouble back there. Help, help, help. That's going to open her up again. So first and second get a little bit of a breather. Ronnie from the 10 up to the 4. Track position really hurt him in this one, starting dead last. But he's worked himself up to 4th. $30 seconds. John's making up ground here on Nick. That's first and second. Matt's kind of stuck back there in third now. Ronnie Wint kind of stuck back there in 4th. Matt makes the extra lap. I think Ronnie's going to make one more lap, and then that should do it to the line. Cross line, you're done. Nick will take pretty much a wire-to-wire win in this one. John Haas going to get the bump up to the A main, and Matt's going to come up just a little short in third. Ronnie Wint's going to get 4th, and Matt, Wolf, Chris, Luke, Sarah, Nick, and Chris Payne. That is a race. Matt does get to take home a fancy B main award. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. It is time for four-wheel drive, expert four-wheel drive, B main. I got it all listed on the heat sheets. I marked it. Oh, okay, I'll tell him. Yep. Mitchell Pavel got your four-wheel drive B main award. Alex Eichler, I've got your 13.5 Stadium Truck Award, and Matt Wilcox, I'll have your award up here sitting when you're done marshalling, or whatever. Kid's probably marshalling for you. That's what I do. I make my kid marshal for me.
Car 2. Car 3.
I gave birth to you, son. Get out there. Oh, I lied. This is our last short main. I didn't lie. I just didn't realize. I thought we'd have a full main, but I guess not. This is expert Tyler, Logan, Weston, and Brooks. Again, couldn't really bring myself to put 12 in AAA mains, so we got a bump 2.
Car 1.
Two races left to buy some raffle tickets. Two races left. Straightaway's closed. Don't go fast on the straightaway, please. Do not go fast on the straightaway. We need some marshals out there. Of course, from the last one, there was 10 of you. Nobody's running back-to-back, I don't think. We are going to need some more volunteer marshals after this. I screwed up. It was our second to last race where we're going to need marshals. This will be our last race where we're going to need a gaggle of corner marshals. So, derp-a-dur. Derp-a-derp-a-dur. That's the noise I make when I find that people upstairs put stuff in the wrong spot. I go derp-a-dur. That's how all the people that work for me know that they screwed up. I make fun of them. Derp-a-derp-a-dur. They took my job. Just the four of you? What? Oh, yeah, come on in here. I need a marshal on the 5, and then I think we're good. 5 and the 10 as well. That's Ronnie and John. That's perfect. All right, here we go. Remember, everybody go the same direction to the inside, turning right, closest to the driver's stand, however you want to call it. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. There's just 4 of you. Very nice. All 15 of them? Okay. Sorry about what? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Weston Logan Brooks. No, Tyler Logan Weston Brooks. Got to change my mid lap. Thank you. Tyler Logan, Weston Brooks. Tyler in the all red, Logan in the red and white. Weston hanging in there. Weston's bumped once. I think it was in his truck race. Logan to the front, Tyler to the 2. Doesn't mean a whole lot other than position back there, but Weston hanging in there. In the 3, Brooks in the 4, 2:15 to go. We're going to need a whole bunch of marshals for our final lower main, race number 12, coming up next. Pretty sure that's our final lower main. Yes, it is.
1 minute left.
Logan. Tyler and Weston. 45 seconds left to go. Weston's been digging. He is caught up to Tyler Fleming, all red. And the pink and blue buggy. Oh, Tyler rolls it. Weston's going to get around. He's in the bump spot. There is a lower main award for this one. But I'm like, Weston's probably like, dude, I don't want that. I want to be in the A main. So does Tyler. They're going to get, this should be the final lap here. Oh, Tyler. Get out the wah, wah, wah music. I think Weston's going to make an extra lap. He does. And that'll lock him in. Tyler's going to be like, dude. Logan and Weston will be your final two bump ups. Brooks is going to finish. Oh, he's really going to finish. If you're going to finish, that's the way to do it. You are done. Everybody is done. All right, we need some marshals. We need a bunch of corner marshals. Final lower main coming up. Don't run into our blower, guys.
Car 4.
Final lower main. It's all A mains from here. We need a whole bunch of marshals, like 6 extra marshals for this one. A main practice to follow. Mod 4-wheel drive will be first. You guys get 5 minutes. Then expert 2-wheel. Then mod 2-wheel. And then expert 4-wheel.
Car 2. Car 9. Car 3. Car 6.
Probably not.
Car 8.
All right.
Car 7.
Don't break them before you race them. I got 2 more cars to get checked in. Chris Haida and Zach Gabriel. This is independent 4-wheel drive. B main. We got 2 more cars. Uh-oh. Did you break your brother's car? Okay. How about Chris Haida? Is Chris Haida out there yet? While we're waiting, I need 1, 2 more marshals out there. Actually, pretty awesome. Yep. Now I just need 1 extra corner marshal down there in the bottom. And then we should be good. Should be real good. Down on the bottom. Down on the bottom. Your order, Matt Robinson will start on the 1, Luke Haas on the 2, Dylan Haas on the 3, Matt Wilcox on the 4. Chris Haida will be on the 5, so leave that one open. Kyle Sawyer on the 6. Ronnie Went on the 7. Nick Cortez on the 8. Anthony Santi on the 9. And Zach will be on the 10. Chris's race marshal race. And I think they're getting Zach's car here going. I got lower main awards for Tyler Fleming when you get done, and for Matt Wilcox, and for Alex Eichler. Don't leave without him. I'm not responsible for what happens to him. Oh, don't break that one. Oh, that's his own car?
Car
Oh,
10.
yeah, okay. You could break it then. Man.
For the aiming warm-ups, can we do a practice start? Line up?
No, because I'm gonna be doing the raffle.
Okay.
I'm trying to do 2 things at once, so probably not. Just go out there and break your tires in or whatever you need to do. There's Chris. We got plenty of marshals. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Once we're past this race, I'm positive now that we'll be in really good shape the rest of the day. We won't have to beg anybody. We'll let Chris get his tires scrubbed in here. Remember, everybody does that right there. Everybody goes to the inside. That last race, almost 8 cars made it through without any issues, so I know we can do it.
Car 5.
Everybody's checked in. Nah. Just do what I say. It is. It's already confusing enough. We don't want to mess it up. So, hey, babe. How you doing? How you doing? All right, here we go. Drivers. Let's have some fun. Top 2, move on. 3rd place gets this cute little award. Please go the right direction. Everybody goes one direction at the start through the split lane. Shake and bake of the tone. All right, nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nope. Not terrible. Your top 3 going to break away a little bit back here. A little messy up front. Watch it. Take care of each other, please. Oof. Anthony's like, I'm getting out of here. He goes outside. Meanwhile, up front, you got Dylan and Matt. Top 2. Luke in the 3, hot pink. Nick having his best run so far, followed by Kyle, Anthony, Matt, Zach, Ronnie, and Chris. They've been pretty busy back there. Oh, Dylan getting in there. Luke up to 2nd, Nick 3rd, Kyle 4th, Anthony Santi all the way up to 5th. Wow. Big change back there. Oh, that one's busted. That one's busted. That one's busted. That one is broketed. So here comes your leader, Matt Robinson. Up front. Luke up to the 2 now. Nick in the 3. Hot pink, hot yellow. Racing for 2nd. Kyle and Anthony racing for 4th and 5th. Then Matt, Dylan, Chris, Ronnie. Robinson, though, out in front. He's the man in charge of all the lights in this building out here in the dirt track. But the race is for 2nd, that final bump spot between Luke and Nick. Nick's going to close right up on him. Let up a little bit there, probably a good idea. Oh, Luke in the pipe. Nick goes around for 2nd. 2:40 left to go. Matt, Nick, Luke, Kyle. Kyle back in the game a little bit. So is Anthony Santi lingering back there. Luke in trouble. Kyle's going to get around for third. Matt Robinson is Gandhi. Nick looking for his best run, bumping up into the A main possibly. You got Kyle in the 3, Luke in the 4, Anthony in the 5. Behind them, oh no, I think that Ronnie's buggy is busted. Anthony rolls it. That's going to take him out of the game for a moment. Closest battles between Kyle and Luke. That's for third place. That's for the final take-home award from this main. Everything else is top 10 in the A. Kyle flips it. Luke gets back around. 125 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. You heard it. Your leader is the white and orange and blue buggy. Second place is the bright yellow and white buggy. Third place is the pink buggy. Try to take care of them as they come around you. Kyle and Anthony battling back there for fourth. Doesn't mean a whole lot other than a little bit of pride at this point. Oh, maybe not. Luke just rolled it. That's third place. 30 seconds. They're going to get one more lap after this one for the take-home plaque here in the B main of Independent 13.5. They all go, oh, Anthony tight. Almost had the pass. That time does get it side by side. Kyle's coming through. Oh, Kyle goes against the wall. I think they were side by side coming up the hill. Santi, though, busting a move. Cortez is not that far in front of him. Last lap. Nick's got to be careful. Anthony's on the move. Nick makes sure not to traction roll that thing over the top, and Anthony will come in third. Matt Robinson with the wire-to-wire win. How about Nick Cortez from the 8 all the way up to the 2 to get the final bump spot? Nice job. Anthony Santi will get the final lower main award of the day. Let these guys blow the track off, and then we'll turn on practice here. This is so I know who won it. It's cold outside. I was gonna put jeans on, but now I almost knocked over my. All right, mod 4-wheel drive. The track is yours. Mod 4-wheel drive, expert stock, then mod 2-wheel drive, and then expert 4-wheel drive.
Alex Vanderbeek, Kattenberding, Mason Herrick, Stevie Slover, Nate Sutherland, $20.8, 22.3, 21.7, 23.2, 21.3, 20.2. $20.9, 20.6, 20.7, 21 flat, 20.7. 37.2. 21.1. 21 flat. 21.5. 23.6. 20.2. 21.2. 20.1. 24.1. 20.8. 24.4. 25 flat. 21.3. 21 flat. 21.6. 20.3. 22.3. 32.7. 20.4. 22.6. Nick Gibson. 21.5. 21.2. 20.5. 21 flat. 21.2. 24 flat. 21.6. 25.4. 31.3. 20.5. 19.9. 20.6. 20.1. 20.8. 24.4. 21.1. 21.9. 20.7. 26.7. 21.1. 23 flat. 20.5. 20.5. 21 flat. 21.2. 21.2. 20.7. 20.7. 20.5. 20.2. 20.6. 21.6. 20.4. 21.5. 20.3. 22.2. 21 flat. 22.2. 20.4. 20.8. 20.9. 20.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, switch it off. Expert stock. Expert stock. Let's get out there to Marshall. Give these guys a chance to get you blown off here. Expert stock.
To my opinion, I'll do that in my room. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you're upstairs getting high off one.
All right, everybody, look at those raffle tickets. Everybody get those raffle tickets out. We're going to give away the banner first. The old ProTek backdrop, a perfect scent.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Bender.
A perfect accent to your RC room.
Mr. Captain Dish Canoe.
Garage.
Andrew Thomas, Skyla Bergeron. TJ Williams, Dalton Conrad, David J. Wiggs. Nate Sutherland. 22.8.
About $240. But now, Boom can do them, and they're much cheaper.
21.6. 21.9.
All right, here we go.
21.4.
For ProTek backdrop.
5.6. 21.5. 30.4. 24.5. 38.7. 36.9. 21.3. 21.7. 22.7.
6, 2, 6.
21.6.
1,
23.7.
1, 5,
22 flat.
7.
21.6. 22.2. 22.8. 21.1. 22.4.
626 1
21.4.
1 5 7.
23.1. 21.9. 22.2. 24.4.
Do we have a winner?
22 flat. 21.6. 28.3. 21.3.
Okay. Well, I'll hang on to it.
23 flat. 22.5. 22.4. 29.8. 21.9. 23.1. 21.3.
No winner yet. The clock is ticking.
23.1. 36.2.
626
22.3.
1157.
22.6.
Is that you? Larry George.
21.3.
1157. Nice job.
22.3. 25.1. 32.6. 22.5. 27 flat. 23.9. 22.2. 22.8. 21.3. 21.9. 21.9. 22.8. 26.6. 27.6. 21.7. 21.8. 22.4. 22 flat. 22.3.
I'm going to go out and run my car real quick, and then I'll come back in and we'll
22
finish
flat.
off the rest of the raffle tickets.
21.8. 22.1. 21.3. 22.5. 21.4. 22 flat. 24.1. 26.5. 21.7. 32 flat. 21.2. 23.1. 22.1.
TTRC, but I also run a foundation, a nonprofit that collects money and then donates.
22.9. 27.1. 21.3. 23.2. 22.5. 35.7. 22.9. 22.6.
Yep, yeah, I got names.
23.7. 24.5. 23.3.
They're all local. Go get them.
21.4. 28.8. 28.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
They're separate. TTRC is only online. There is no physical. That's what I was like. I don't. Yeah. Yep. Do all that stuff, yep. Oh, did it?
Practice next round.
How much what, sorry? The printing, it depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. I have a lot of different stuff I make. I have a website I can show you.
Enders?
No, bamboos. Bamboos, well, I do have enders, the fives.
Recall bamboos have?
Only one. There's only one recall. Keep that on the A1.
Yeah.
I still run mine, I don't care. It's not gonna burn my house down. All right, check. Hey guys, we're gonna do the kids raffle real quick for the 2
New drivers
slashes.
begin practice.
This is from a non-profit organization called Team Tactical Foundation. We
Noah
collect
Hicklin.
money and then make donations
Cat and
to
Birdie.
veteran organizations as well as donate
Mr. No Send.
RC trucks to kids that have been nominated, basically deserving kids.
Mason
But
Eric.
today we donated 2 slashes just for
Chad
the kids
Carstens.
to be raffled
Nick
off
Gibson.
here, and
Alex
we
Vanderbeek.
have our box. What's it? Oh, okay.
Owen
Hang on.
Vanderbeek. Brandon Carney. 21.4. 21.8.
And we do have the names on the tickets, so we're no need to redraw. All right.
21
look.
flat.
All right, first ticket.
22.4.
Looks like, yeah, Noah
23.2.
Ward is one of them.
21.4.
So
28.2.
Noah gets first pick.
22.2.
We gotta-
39.3.
Oh, I guess he's grabbing it.
23
Well, hold on.
flat.
I'm going to get a picture.
27.9.
Next one is Ridley is the other winner.
25.6.
Do we have a
21.3.
Ridley in here? Ticket number 594019.
22.3.
That's
26.4.
Ridley is number 2.
21.6. 22.7.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
22.3.
Awesome, guys. Thank you,
26.6.
everybody. Appreciate it. There's a red one and a blue one.
21 flat. 21.9.
Blue one. Yep, see that one?
23.2. 29.8. 25.4. 21.3. 25.6. 22.2. 23.3. 23.6. 21.4.
Free slash. Yeah, we get a picture with you, man.
21.5. 23.8. 21.6. 22 flat. 27.5. 32.3. 22.8. 21.6. 34.8. 20.6.
Nope. That's okay.
21.6. 25.3. 27.3. 22.1. 22.8. 22.2. 21.8. 22.1.
This is the one that won that's the banner.
21.8. 21.8. 21.5. 26.2. 28.5. 21.7. 26.2. 21.8. 21 flat. 22 flat. 32.4. 21.2. 25.6. 28.2. 22.2. 21.1. 23.2. 21.4. 21.2. 20.9. 20.8. 22.2. 21.2. 30.5. 27.3. 21.2. 23.8. 23.1. 35.5. 21.3. 22.1. 21.2. 26.4. 21 flat. 22.1. 21.8. 21.9.
I know. Where are you gonna put it? Well, you were even saying.
my wife I'm putting it on the
21.1. 25.1.
12 by 15 black cat. Maybe?
22.5.
Yellow one that comes out.
21.5. 27.7. 21.2. 22.5.
Or we can do 4th of July shit for 2 weeks. So for those 2 weeks.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Maybe if I think take it down. Yeah. Did you take that damn thing down? No. Nope. Staying up. People know that's how we reference our house. So that's right. It's like we live across from the school and we have a pontoon. That's how we reference our house. Where are you gonna put it though? That's a big bastard.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I know that it'll probably be put
You have a basement?
put away until I get my side garage. And then that'll be the main garage probably next year. Because we got a lot of shit in our garage right now. So building extra on the side will be nice. And that's where I'll put it. But I'll make sure that it's big enough.
I built a shed and then that still didn't hold all the shit.
No, this is actually gonna be a garage, probably a car and a half. So I can put my car in there and
Oh no, this is 20 by 30.
yeah.
But I have 4 boys.
Oh wow.
New drivers begin practice.
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch of toys then.
You know those power wheel things?
Daniel Bender.
They finally got mad I got rid of their Jeeps that they had to ride on.
TJ Williams.
We had
Mr. Captain Douche Canoe. Nate Sutherland.
you boys weigh too much for this. 4 point.
Andrew Thomas.
That's gonna be kind of brutal.
24.7. 22.7. 22.4. 21 flat. Logan 3 man Dalton Conrad. 23.4.
All right, here we go. Rest of the
23.2.
raffle. Rest of the raffle. The next one gets first dibs on whatever's up here. I've got 2 13.5 motors, 2 servos, and a dual spectrum charger.
20.9.
Your first number.
23.5. 21.9.
626 121
27 flat.
4.
35.5.
1214.
35.1. 38.6.
Oh, Chassel gets first
20.7.
dibs on what we got
22
left
flat.
here.
23 flat. 21.7. 13.5. 22 flat. 20.9.
13.5 motors, servos, or a dual charger.
24 flat.
Both motors.
21.6.
Motors same. Yep, 13.5.
21.6.
Motor.
That's fine.
20.8.
I-
21.3. 22 flat.
You don't want it known.
All right, here's another one.
22.1. 24.6.
626 10
25.3.
85 85 1085
23.3. 21.4.
1085. Ronnie Wentz.
21.5.
You get your choice.
23.5. 21.8. 20.9. 21.8.
Next
22.2.
ticket.
29.3.
626 1134.
23.8.
1134.
20.8.
Is that Noah?
23.1.
Didn't Noah win a bunch of stuff last year?
20.8.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had all that Avid stuff left over.
21.5. 20.8.
I got a dual spectrum charger or 2 Monster
21.1.
Jam servos.
24.1. 22.4. 20.9. 20.9.
All right.
20.7. 22.5.
2 more. 626. 1, 2, 3, 5.
23.1.
1, 2, 3,
21.4.
5.
29.3.
Sneathen?
21.6.
Sneathen gets a servo. They're both the same servo.
24.1.
So
21.3.
it's like a mini truggy servo. It's 444
flat.
ounces of torque.
20.
Last one.
23 flat.
Last one. I'm digging deep. I'm digging deep.
24.5. 21.2. 20.8.
626. 1, 1, 6,
20.9.
Oh, Larry George again.
Yes.
The banner and a servo. Good job. That'll do it.
21.6.
That's all I got.
24 flat.
Nice job, everyone.
23.6. 20.9. 23 flat. 21.7. 21.3. 21.5. 20.9. 20.8. 22.4. 24.8. 21.8. Drivers, your practice session has
All right, that'll
expired.
do
Please
our
leave the stand.
A-main, AAA main practice. That'll
Control
do our
practice has
triple A
stopped.
main practice. I need all my drivers
Nate Sutherland.
back out here from race number
Daniel Bender.
12.
Logan Primantas. Car 4. Car 2. Car 6. Car 7.
All right, all my marshals from race number 12. Race number 12. This is race number 13. Plex Spec A main. Our first main event. A main. It's a 6-minute main. We give you that extra minute here in Plex. You guys are usually 5 minutes. Don't take too many laps. Don't take too many laps. If you're already checked in, just pull them off to the side. We got the rest of our crew getting out here. This is, we're back on schedule. Race number 13. We're done with our first break. Our next one will be the Hooligan race. Don't stop on the straight. Stop off to the side. Good places up here on the exit of pit lane. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot about that, didn't I? Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do before we got started with our mains, our A mains. It's been bugging me since yesterday.
Car 5.
Want to take any more laps if you've been out there for a little
Car
while.
3.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Car 1.
I just pulled my hair. That hurts. We'll see if one more spike is good enough for that. Plex Spec A main. I think there's 7 of you. Looks like it. Glad I didn't leave the mic on while I was going to the bathroom. That would have been weird. Jacob Wilcox, your TQ number 1. Braxton Wallace on the number 2. Bill Grieve on the number 3. Caden Sawyer on the number 4. Ridley Duncan on the number 5. Kyrie Barrett on the number 6. And Eric Cortez on the number 7. We should have 10 marshals from race number 12. Matt Robinson, Nick Cortez, Anthony Santee, Lucas, Kyle Sawyer, Chris Haida, Matt Wilcox, Dylan Haas, Ronnie Went, Zach Gabriel. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need somebody on the start of the straightaway. We need somebody on the 10 bucket. And we got the 5 cone. Dan's there. He's like, I'm here. I'll hang out. I need somebody on the 10 bucket. Can't leave that open for these guys. It's a bad spot. All right, this is the start of our A mains. Remember, we are turning right. Everybody goes the same direction for the first lap. We are turning right, closest to the driver's stand, inside. Ronnie, wave your hand. We want you to go where Ronnie's at, okay? Don't go to the outside until the second lap and beyond. Everybody goes the same direction for the first lap. Yeah, just don't hit Ronnie. He's already been hit enough today. Drivers. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. It's a one and done here in Plex Spec 2. AAA mains for our mod classes and our expert classes. But here in Plex Spec, it's just one and done. A little bit of a pile up before the split lane. That's going to let Jacob Wilcox get away a little bit. Ooh. Everybody sends it over that back double, but they survive. I thought I heard a broken, snappy plastic part. Bill Grieve up to the 2. How about Kyrie Barrett to the 3? We got one guy, Braxton, going outside. Looks like it might have worked out for him. Jacob up front, but you've got Bill, Kyrie, Braxton. Oh, Kyrie went a little wide. He's going to go to the hole on the inside. Braxton goes around for 3rd. Right now the race is for 2nd and 3rd between Bill and Braxton. Oh, Kyrie. Kyrie looked like his brother there for one lap. Out there driving. He's got to gather it back up. Wilcox with some problems all by himself. It's a little weird back there. My aiming practice car was a little slick. Ah, Bill rolls it over. Caden Sawyer's going to get around for 3rd. We got one upside down on top of the hill. I think that's Kyrie. Ridley back there. Wilcox. Pink buggy. It's all 2-wheel drive cars here in Plex Spec today. Braxton, 2nd. Caden, 3rd. Bill, 4th. Then Ridley, Kyrie, Eric. Braxton's gotten away from the pack, so it's chase mode for him. He's trying to chase down the pink buggy. And Caden Sawyer in the podium spot right now. Bill Grieve, your 3rd qualifier, is 4th. Then Ridley, Kyrie, Eric. Kyrie, that's 3rd place behind you, so if you can let him go, that'd be great. And that's 4th place coming up too, so you know what to do. Wilcox will be coming up to Cortez and Ridley. There's one. Braxton will be the next one. That all-white 2-wheel drive buggy is 2nd place. That was Sawyer upside down, so Bill Grieve going to get around for 3rd for at least a moment. Caden gets him back. Coming up the hill. Little love tap. Braxton with a tumble. That keeps Jacob about a straightaway in front of him, maybe 2 straightaways, we'll call it. Braxton decided to go to the outside where Ridley was at. Ridley, that's your leader behind you. Just be nice to him. Thank you. 240. left to go. Caden and Bill racing for third. Other side of the track from your leaders. Pink buggy, white buggy. 2:20 left to go. Oh, Bill getting hung up. That lets Caden Sawyer get away a little bit more. Jacob using the outside lane. I call the outside lane safer. I just think it's less dangerous for some reason. Uh-oh. Wilcox out of the park. And Braxton will go around. Jacob all by himself went out of the park by the bleachers, so that's going to put Braxton in the lead. Ridley, that's your leader in front of you. 1 and 2 have swapped spots. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds. No need to rush too much. Just got to keep it on all fours now. As first and second start to close up. Got to make all the obstacles. Caden Sawyer doing a great job in third. They both go different ways through the split. They both pop out exactly the same. But Jacob closes in on that 2 180s. First and second, white and pink. Ooh, boy. That was close. 1 minute to go. Caden Sawyer doing a great job in third. Bill did a pretty good job in fourth.
1 minute
Ridley,
left.
Kyrie, Eric. Oh, Jacob rolls it. Oh, no, they both crash in the split lane. Oh, and then they whack. Same spot. That's the first time we've seen that today. Probably not the last. They're basically right back to where they were. That was opportunity for both of them. 40 seconds to go. Nerves might be kicking in a little bit. Got to keep it in the black. Got at least 2 more laps. Braxton's with some trouble again, so Jacob will make up some ground through the split lane one more time. I think he's a little bit quicker in those 180s too. This will be the final lap for the win here in Plex spec. Jacob right up on him. We know they go different ways in the split lane. Oh, but Jacob rolls it. It's not over. They're right there. Last couple turns. Braxton gonna take it. Jacob's gonna get second. That was a really good race though. Caden Sawyer's locked in for third no matter what. Bill Grief fourth, Ridley fifth, Kyrie sixth, and Eric Cortez will get seventh. Everybody's locked in no matter what. That is a race. Good job. Good job, everyone. (13.5) short course. Coming up next. I need 3 bonus marshals. 3 bonus marshals. This is Plex spec.
Car 8.
Out there to marshal. 13.5 short course is up. I need
Car
3 bonus marshals.
Car 5.
Over there. Over there.
Car 6.
Over there. Take it over there. Or not. Jacob, take it over
Car
the 10
3.
bucket, will you?
Car 2.
There you go. Watching in the straightaway. Don't run into the guys blowing the track off, guys. Sorry. I ran inside for a split second. Didn't hold everybody up.
Car 4.
Uh-oh.
Car 1.
Something doesn't sound right. All right, we're all checked in. No more laps. No more laps before everybody breaks them. No more laps. And spur gear? I know. All right, we need I need 2 extra marshals right now. We need 2 adult extra marshals. That'd be super. 2 adult extra marshals. Now I just need 1 adult extra marshal. Dalton Conrad, your TQ, starting off in the number 1. Tyler Fleming to the number 2. Chili Duncan to the number 3. Brett Nelson will be on the number 4. We'll see if we can get him going. Lucas Chassel on the number 5. Chris Haida on the number 6. Weston Gabriel on the number 7. Zach Gabriel on the number 8. And Randy Gabriel on the number 9. It is a battle of the Gabriels in the back of the pack. We'll see if we can get Brett going here. These guys only get 1 main. It's 8 minutes. That's why I didn't want you guys to take too many laps. It is an 8-minute main. All these single mains are 8 minutes. I still can't think of a story that you guys already haven't heard before. My 25-pound cat just turned 10 years old. April 14th. Yeah, he's not worried about the battery, is he? We'll go take a peek, make sure Brett can get out here. We're not going to wait too long. There he is. All right, everybody goes the same direction first lap. Everybody turns right. Closest to the driver's stand, inside lane. Let's have some fun. 8 minutes. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Oh no. Hold on, restart. Stop. Did it shut off on you? Stop. Bring him back. Slowly. Don't break them. Did it just do that hobby wing shut off thing? Pinion gear come off? Oh. Okay. He'll be fine. He's TQ of independent. He'll be fine. All right, we're going to go this one. All right, for realsies, driver's ready, marshal's ready, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, hang on, I'm sorry. I didn't hit false start yet, now I did. All right. We need a marshal, I guess. I mean, that's one we've left open all weekend, so we can go. All right. All right, here we go. For realsies this time, shake and bake at the tone. That's a pretty good start. I'm proud of that one. Everybody got through with no issues. Dalton out in front. Tyler, Trevor, Lucas, Zach, Chris, Randy. These short course trucks get kind of hot towards the end of the race, so we'll see. All green truck is your leader. All red truck is second, being chased by the blue and silver and white of Chili Duncan. Lucas Shostow in the hot pink blue. And Weston in the purple blue and silver. A lot of cars starting to stack up here. Let those guys go. The Gabriels beating on each other back there. All green truck is your lead truck. Tyler in the red, Chili in the blue. Ooh, Tyler had to check up. Otherwise, he probably would have crashed. He dives to the inside of Chili. Hangs on to that 2 spot, then goes wide, but Chili rubs the pipe. Tyler, Trevor, Lucas, and Weston, second, third, fourth, and fifth are all pretty close. They're starting to put laps on the field. Chris Haida letting him go. That's going to be third behind you. The Gabriels will have Lucas on you guys, and then Weston behind you two. Meanwhile, Dalton just clicking off the laps out there. Tyler's pulled away from Lucas and Chili. Lucas and Chili battling for third. The Gabriels, Zach and Randy still over here just beating on each other like it's a stock slash race on a Friday night. Looks like Chili got back around Zach. Weston got around Lucas. Lucas was upside down, needed a marshal. The all green is your lead truck. He's got a pretty big lead right now over Tyler Fleming. Coming up behind Randy there. Thank you. And Chili, that's Zach. Ooh, Zach Spurgear giving out on that slash. You can hear it. That thing has had enough. Show it some mercy. Mod 4-wheel drive, A-Main, number 1, coming up. Pretty sure the Hooligan race is after number 19, so we still got 5 races before that big showdown. Oh, there it went. No, it's still going. Dalton, Tyler, Trevor, we're 4.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. Weston and Lucas battling for 4th and 5th. Chris, Randy, Zach, and Brett Nelson is out. Man. You're like one of those customers that that bought their car and then hears all that noise and wonders why it's slowing down and just keeps going. Just keeps going until it's completely melted and smoking. And then brings it in and goes, I don't know what happened. Caught on fire. Five and a half down, 2.5 to go. Dalton, Tyler, Trevor, Weston, Lucas, Chris, Zach, Randy. Kind of spread out. No, we're not. Tyler and Chili back together here right at the end of the race. 2 minutes left to go. Tyler in the red, Chili in the blue and white. 13.5 short course. Only really 2 times a year we get this class out here. ProTek race and the INS race. That thing is still able to make jumps. It's amazing. Zach, you're going to be having the leaders coming up quickly behind you, so make sure you give them some room. Thank you. There's one. There's two. When your dad reels up on you, though, go ahead and take him out. 1:30 left to go. The funny thing is Zach is still ahead of Randy. Randy's back here. He's the blue and white right in front of your leader.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. Tyler has pulled away from Chili again. Zach's still hanging on to 7th place over Randy's 8th place. They're on the same lap. That is Randy right there behind him with 2nd place of Tyler Fleming, putting one more lap around him. Randy looking for a way around. Zach trying to hold him off. He tried to turn into him, but there was no turning into it when your car is not wanting to go straight. Option line, 15 seconds left to go. The battle of the Gabriels back there between Randy and Zach. That short course. Oh, look at him block him out. Oh, Randy crashes. 3 seconds. Oh, please don't get one more lap. Have mercy on Zach. They're going to get one more lap. It's on for 7th and 8th. Cross the line, you're done. It's the battle of the Gabriels back there. We have a truck with half a spur gear trying to finish the race in front of Randy for position. Randy catches him at the end of the straight. They're going to go different directions, I bet. Yes, they do. Zach's truck's just holding on. He's got to single it. Randy singles it. I think Randy's going to follow him home. Is Randy going to follow him home? Oh, no! Zach hangs on. Zach hangs on. He got the inside part of the loop. 14 and 836.0 to 836.2. That is a race. That is a race. Mod 4-wheel drive guys, hang on to your cars until they're done blowing the track off, please. Hang on until they're done blowing the track off, please. I don't want to see anybody get hurt or broke.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 4. Car 6. Car 9. Car 8. Car 7. Car 10. Car 5. Car 3.
All right, we probably will need 1 or 2 bonus marshals here. We're on, everybody's checked in, no more laps. Everybody is checked in, no more laps. We'll take a look at the marshalling positions here. Actually, I think we're good. No more laps, don't go fast on the straightaway. Alex Vanderbeek starting off on the number 1, Nate Sutherland on the 2, Mason Herrick on the 3, Nick Gibson on the 4, Owen Vanderbeek on the 5, Stevie Slover on the 6, Brandon Carney on the 7, Caden Birding on the 8, Noah Hicklin on the 9, and Mitchell Pavel on the number 10. Remember, everybody goes the same direction first lap. I want you guys all going to the inside. Most of you guys in this class are doing that anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. We are in AAA main territory here for mod, expert mod 2-wheel, and expert 4-wheel. We'll take a break after race number, 19? Here we go. Shake and bake. A1 at the tone. These guys are going to press the issue hard. The track has got grip. It's just a lot of moisture outside and inside. Alex up front. Nate, Mason, pretty much all in a train for at least the top 5 or 6. And that was a pretty much excellent start through that split lane for the first time. Look at Nate Dogg going the other way. No. I think the inside's faster when they hit it right. Just by a little bit, because they can straight line to that corner, but using the outside sometimes is a safer bet. We'll see. These are just 5-minute sprints. This time, everybody going to that inside and hitting that line. Ooh, Nate got a little squirrely side by side with Mason. Defends that position. Alex trying to pull away. The race is on for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Mason following Nate Sutherland. Sutherland fresh off his Nats TQ in 13.5 4-wheel drive. And a Summer Series win here in Mod 4-wheel drive. And this time Nate goes the opposite direction. Is that going to hurt? Oh, no, they stack up. That worked out in his favor. And Slover up to 3rd. Nick now in 4th. Then Owen, Mason, Noah, Brandon, Mitchell, Caden. Alex Vanderbeek out in front, just clicking off the laps. You got Nate in 2nd as he got Slover 3rd, Nick Gibson, Owen, Mason, Noah, all stacked up there, racing for 3rd right now. It is intense back there. Oh no, Slover upside down. That's going to let Gibson get around for 3rd. So it's Alex, Nate, Nick, top 3. How about Noah Hicklin from the 9 up to the 4? Slover in the 5, then Mason and Owen. Then behind them, it's Brandon Mitchell, Caden. Oh, Slover slap rolling it out. Going to lose 2 spots. So your first place buggy is the white and yellow. We have not yet caught up to the tail of the lead lap, but keep going. No, don't do that. Caden, just go. I got you. Do not go backwards in these main events anymore. I saw that yesterday. If you miss the line, I'll catch it. Just go. Ooh, trouble for 2nd place. Rolled it all by himself. Hicklin got around Gibson for third. It is game on here for second as Nate. Oh, Nate touches that pipe. How about Hicklin from the 9 to the 2? And now Owen getting around Nick for fourth and has third place in front of him. Most of these guys will see each other again in the two-wheel drive main as well. They're going to spend all day racing each other. Alex Vanderbeek, though, out in front, just kind of doing his thing. Noah Hicklin in the
left.
2. Nate in the 3. Owen, little love tap. No bonsai move yet. 1 minute left. Watch how far you guys jump over the line at the end. If you jump too far and too high, you will miss the line. Hicklin in the 2, then Owen Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, Nate Slover, Mason Herrick. They're all right there. 25 seconds to go. Probably 2 more laps. Time's going to expire on the clock. Race to the line. Alex Vanderbeek with an A main number 1 win. Noah Hicklin. Oh, help. Noah Hicklin 2. Owen does get third. Nick 4th. Nate 5th. Stevie, Mason, Brandon Mitchell, and Caden. That is a race. You are all done. Alex, Noah, Owen, top 3. Nick just got to the loop. Then Nate, Stevie, Mason, Brandon, Mitchell, and Caden. Expert two-wheel drive is up next. The only one running back-to-back is Nate Sutherland. Everybody else should jump out there to Marshall.
Car 1. Car 8. Car 7. Car 4. Car 2. Car 10. Car 5. Car 6. Car 9. Car 3.
All right, it is time for two-wheel drive. Expert A main. I need some double A's. If somebody wants to run upstairs and grab me some, that'd be awesome. Because these are starting to dwindle. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Nate Sutherland on the number 1. Andrew Thomas on the number 2. Emerson Sturgeon on the number 3. Skylar Bergeron on the number 4. Jake Wiggs on the number 5. Daniel Bender on the number 6. Dalton Conrad on the 7. TJ Williams on the 8. Noah Ward on the 9. And David Peevler, your final bump up on the number 10. I need one adult corner marshal down here on the bottom of this drop down. One adult corner marshal. This open white bucket right there. We got it. Okay, remember you guys are all going the same direction on the first lap, including Emerson. Let's have a good, clean start. Let's have some fun. You guys do this 2 more times. After this, shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's get through this first lap without any major catastrophe. That's pretty good so far. Little trouble back there. Nate, Andrew, Emerson, Jake, TJ. Then it looks like Skylar, David, Dalton, Noah, Daniel. Pretty good run so far for your top 4. They got maybe a little bit of a gap over TJ. TJ trying to defend in front of Skylar. Skylar trying to get a spot or 2 back. Emerson does like going to the outside. Jake followed him. Your top 2 go to the inside. We got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left. Long ways to go. Got all the boys in this one. Andrew, Emerson, TJ, Dalton, and Daniel. Good racing here between your top 4. They're separated by a little bit. TJ and Skylar, one of the closest races. That's for 5th place. Then you got Dalton, David, Daniel, Noah. But your top 3, maybe pulling away just a little bit here. Here in stock, these guys can't quite get to the sweet spot on that landing on the inside. So they are probably a little bit closer on which lane they choose than in mod. I think mod's just a tick quicker on the inside. But here in stock, I don't know. This time Andrew goes to the outside. Emerson follows him. I think Andrew started to see Emerson doing that. 2 down, 3 minutes left. Mod 2-wheel coming up next. Oh, Emerson rolled it, got the traction roll. Jake says, well, I'm going to go this way. So that's going to move Jake Wiggs up to 3rd. Emerson now to 4th. Then you're going to have TJ and Skylar a little bit closer. Dalton a little bit closer. So no real big mistakes except for maybe one this whole race. Maybe a little bit of a rough start for a few guys, but they're starting to filter out. Your leader pulling away. Andrew in 2nd. Jake 3rd. Emerson 4th. Every point matters here in triple mains, although it takes your best 2. We're doing the roar. TJ and Skylar starting to reel Emerson in just a little bit. 2 minutes left to go. That time it was Emerson maybe getting a little bit closer to Jake on that lap. A 22-1 to a 21-5. Your top guys have all had 21-second laps except for Jake. Jake's had a 22-1. Actually, 22 flat for his fast lap. So TJ with a mistake. Skylar gets around. Ooh, Jake with a mistake. Emerson goes back up to third on the outside. Good eye. He could have ran right into him, but he didn't. So it's game on here for third place in A1 of Expert Stock. And that time it was Jake doing the traction roll thing. Let's see how that hurts him. Skylar's going to get around for fourth. 1 minute left. Track Monsters showing up a little bit. Oh, Jake got in more trouble. That's going to let 2 cars go around. That's a bummer. He was having a good run. 45 seconds, probably 4 laps. Nate and Andrew pretty much running their own race right now. 25 seconds left. Skylar trying to catch up to Sturgeon for third. Your top 4 running right where they qualified. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the final lap. Your top guy has caught up to Andrew a little bit there the last couple laps, but Emerson outside, Skylar inside. Time's expired. Emerson just has to keep it on all 4s here, and he does. Nice job. Right in front of Skylar, right at the end. Skylar bonsai at the corner. You guys finished 0.2 of a second apart there at the end. Nate's going to win by a lap. Nate, Andrew, Emerson, Skylar, TJ, Dalton, Jake, David, Daniel, or Noah and Daniel. That is a race. Race 17, Mod 2 Wheel A1. Coming up. I need a guest announcer. If Emerson's not doing anything, that'd be great.
Car 4. Car 9. Car 8. Car 5. Car 3. Car 2. Car 6. Car 10.
All right, it looks like I got a drop and drag Alex here real quick.
Car 1.
Drag and drop. There we go. We need one marshal on the 10 bucket. Emerson's helping me out in the booth, so we do need one marshal on the 10 bucket out there, please.
Okay. It's going to be Vanderbeek on the 1, Mason on the 2, Owen on the 3, Nick on the 4, Brennan on the 5,
Car
Caden
7.
on the 6, Sturgeon on the 7, Shad on the 8, Stevie on the 9, and Noah on the 10. Dalton. All right. Can you go put this on my charger or your charger? Yeah. It's only at 8.09. I don't know what happened. All right. Marshall's got everything covered. All right. Here we go. Your mod 2-wheel drive A1 going in less than 5. All right. First corner rolling through. Everyone going to the inside. It's going to be Vanderbeek leading us out. Herrick in the 2 as they go over that big jump and across the line. That is a huge train of cars as we are rolling through with our 2-wheel drive modified A1. Vanderbeek wheelies down the straightaway with Herrick right on his tail. They're jumping over that pipe. That is sick. So it's Alex Vanderbeek. Then it's Mason, Gibson, Owen. And then that's Brandon Kanan, Sturgeon, Noah, Stevie, Chad, your full order. We got 4:10 left to go. So right now, Gibson with the flip over. That's your 3rd place. Man, that's going to set him back. So right now, Alex Vanderbeek pulling away. Herrick in the 2. Oh, Alex with a little bit of trouble. That gives Mason just a little bit more room. 3:30. Alex Vanderbeek, that yellow and white car going over and onto the straightaway. So that's Owen and Caden battling for the 3 spot as they go through the back jump and over the hill. Caden just right behind him. So they go down the straightaway. Then that's a 3-car battle for the 5 spot right behind Caden. But it's still Alex Vanderbeek and Mason trailing each other for the 1 spot. And Caden gets on the inside of Owen for the 3. Caden all the way up from the 6 spot. They both go on the inside. It's the old TLR versus Associated race. So they go across the loop. 2:10 left to go. Now Owen. Ooh. Caden gets it up on 2 wheels. But Owen right on his rear bumper as they go through the back double again and over the hill and across the loop. 1:45 left to go. How about Noah Hicklin all the way from the 10 to the 5? With 1:30 left to go. Oh, yeah. Owen got around Caden. That is a dialed battle down the straightaway for the 3 spot. So, Owen, you're number 3 now. Over the hill. Caden tries the outside, can't make it work. Not enough room. Caden trying to find an open door here. But Owen
left.
just shutting all the doors so we can't get through. Keeping it on the inside. So Caden can't sneak up in there. 45 seconds left to go in this one. Alex Vanderbeek still your leader. Just out on a Sunday cruise. But he can't rest up now because he's got Mason about a straightaway behind him. Ooh, oh, that's your leaders. Please let them by. Thank you. Ten seconds. This is probably going to be the last lap for most of that jumble of cars out there. Cross the line, you'll be done. So Alex Vanderbeek gonna take that one. And Mason in the 2, not too far behind him. Just waiting on Owen and Caden. All right, there it is. Everyone is done.
Car 9.
All right, our final final A1 of round. This is already round 1. What am I saying? Our
Car
final
Car 6.
A1
Car 2.
before our first
Car
break. We're gonna get a break after race number 19. So we're gonna do race number 19, and then we'll take a break
Car
and do
4.
the Hooligan race. Have some fun. Forget about how badly you did in that race. I'm pretty much just talking to myself. Please don't break him before you race him.
Car 3.
Straightaway. Don't stop on the straightaway, please.
Car 5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's got a couple laps in them. No more laps, please. No more laps. Oh, Emerson. Straightaway's closed. Nate Sutherland on the number 1. Skylar Bergeron on the number 2. Emerson Sturgeon on the number 3. Andrew Thomas on the number 4. Dalton Conrad on the number 5. Daniel Bender on the number 6. Noah Ward on the number 7. TJ Williams on the 8. And your final 2 bump ups, Logan Prismanis on the 9. Weston Gabriel on the number 10. You know, at the start of that 2-wheel drive main, I saw somebody crashing in front of me, and I went to go to the other direction on the start. And then I was like, you dummy, what are you doing? So I had to get back in line. Yeah. All right, here we go. A1, four-wheel drive. We got marshals. We need somebody on the 10, I can't remember the bucket number in the middle. 8 in the middle. All right. Are you both marshaling up there? Well, one of you come down here so Dane doesn't have to volunteer. We only need one up there. There you go. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Make sure everybody goes the same direction for this first lap. Nice and smooth. Very good. Excellent start so far. One little rollover, but nobody's hitting each other. Four-wheel drives here. These guys are usually about as fast as a Mod 2-wheel. And look at that. Nate going outside. Skylar rubs the pipe. Emerson goes outside. He likes that side. Thomas goes inside. So loving the split lane. This time, it's Nate sticking to the inside. Emerson and Andrew. Looks like Bender and Noah took the outside that time. Ooh, Bergeron, a little bobble. Emerson's there. Nope, can't get there. He's staying off him. Good racing so far. Oh, no. Trouble for Logan. Woo, they almost come together. Oh, Skylar saw it coming, hit the brakes, got squirrely. Emerson goes around for the 2. Oh, and then Emerson makes a big bobble, jumps right back in front of Andrew. Oh, no, they get tagged up. The boys are all there together. Oh, no, Dalton. Looks like Bender gets the best of that one. Skylar with a traction roll. Nobody wants second place. See if these guys can calm down a little bit. Weston, that's your leader behind you. Oh, no, more trouble. So Emerson got a mulligan. So did Andrew Thomas. Dalton's right there behind him. TJ and looks like Skylar, then Bender and Noah, and then Weston with Logan out. So 2 minutes in, that was a very busy 45 seconds. Dalton with a mistake. TJ's going to be right there now on his rear bumper. Good marshal there. Skylar's car looks a little unhappy. That wasn't your fault. Good sportsmanship, though. Andrew upside down. Here comes Dalton and TJ, the boys. Nate, Emerson, Dalton, Andrew, TJ, Daniels, Skylar, Noah, Weston, Logan. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Your leader is caught up to the tail end of the lead lap here. That's going to be Skylar and Noah with Nate Sutherland behind you. Sturgeon running second. Really just has to take care of that car at this point. He's got a huge lead over Dalton and Andrew and TJ. And then Bender. I call them the boys. There's 5 of them. We can kind of include Noah. He's kind of a halfway local to us. Nate looks like they've cleared. Good job of clearing lap traffic. Trouble for Dalton, trouble for Andrew. So Dalton now third, Andrew, TJ, Daniel, Noah, Skylar, Weston, Logan. Bender will have the leader up next behind you. Emerson Sturgeon running second. He's got a pretty big lead. Last time around, it was 7 seconds. But those leads can go away quick with 1 or 2 little rollovers or taps. So we got to take care of our cars. Dalton and Andrew are battling with TJ right there behind him in case something weird happens. And four down, 1 minute left. That was, I think that was Sutherland getting a little bit huckabuck. Caught the line, caught the pipe.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Emerson's going to be putting a lap here on Noah. Andrew and Dalton having a battle here for third. Every position counts when you're doing triple mains. Takes your best two with time. Independent two-wheel drive A1 will be coming up. Our 8-minute single main. Last lap here possibly for Andrew and Dalton for third place. Oh, Dalton with a big mistake. I think Andrew might even make the extra lap. Yes, he does. Top three are locked in. Nate, Emerson, Andrew, Dalton, Daniel, TJ, Skylar, Noah, Weston, and Logan. A1 is in the books. Race number 19, last race before the Hooligan race. Last race before the Hooligan race. You'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Don't run into our blowers.
Car 5.
All right. Let's start checking them in.
Car
Let's
7.
start checking them in.
Car 3. Car 6. Car 9. Car 1. Car 4. Car 8. Car 10. Car 2.
No more laps. All right, expert four-wheel drive marshals. There should be 10 of you. Nobody's running back-to-back. This is independent class. We didn't have any independent guys make that four-wheel main, I don't think. So Brett Nelson will start on the number 1. Travis Slover on the number 2. Dylan Becker on the 3. Tanner Dillon on the 4. Anthony Santi on the 5. Brian Kraft on the 6. Lucas Shostow on the 7. John Berdian on the 8. Nick Sneathen on the 9. And John Haas, your final bump up on the number 10. After this race, I assume the boys have a plan for the Hooligan race. So I'm going to go set my stuff inside, put my battery on the charger, and change my tires for the 40-plus race. So I'll let the boys do what they want to do out here, and then we'll get out here. I got everybody in. That'll let our triple main people have a little bit of time as well. Here's the thing, guys. Whatever we put on the track, you guys are in charge of also picking it up off the track. Okay, all right, okay. And don't damage the track. Here we go. 8 minutes. Driver's ready. Marshall's looking good. Shake and bake at the tone. Everybody going the same direction here, by the way. I can't believe I did what I did in my main. I started to go the other way. Shows you where my head's at. That's not a decent, or that's not a too bad of a start. I almost said that's not a decent start. That's a great start. Brett with a pretty good start. Look at that wonkiness right there. I did that myself. Slover's going to lose a spot. Anthony Santi up to the 2. Anthony looking to do maybe the best he's done with that B7. He's throwing all OC stuff, but right now he's got an associated car, and it's working pretty good for him. Brett, Anthony, Travis, Lucas, John Tanner, Jonathan Haas, Dylan, Nick, and Brian. That's your order. And Brian's running that rear motor 22. Thing's pretty gnarly. Coming up the hill, that's Slover and Santee side by side, and they got Shasau breathing down their neck. Brett Nelson's loving this because it gives him a chance to get away early. Anthony a little bobbly, has to give up that position. That could have been disaster, but he checks up and makes sure that everybody gets through. So now Slover back up to the 2. Then Anthony, Lucas, John, and Tanner. That's a pack of cars all chasing second place. Shasau going outside. Staying clear of the pack. Sometimes they might collect each other up and you get a free 3 positions. Already 2 minutes down, by the way. Your leader is one of our 2 darker blue buggies, but our leader's got yellow wheels. He is Brett Nelson crossing the stripe right now. Travis Slover in the white and red. Lucas Shasau in the all white. John Barrett in white and green. Tanner in the silver and purple. Anthony in the green and blue, and John Haas lingering back there in 7th, and Nick, Brian, and Dylan back here battling for position as well. Leader is not quite caught up to lap traffic just yet. Your leader looks like he got around Brian Kraft. Brian Kraft, you're going to suddenly have 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th behind you eventually. So be aware. 3 down, 5 to go. Slover in the white, blue, and red. Luckily, Nick Sneathen's not running his normal colors in this one. Otherwise, you would have 2 cars that look almost identical. I'm sure that wasn't on purpose. Maybe they're long-lost brothers or something. Right now, you got nobody in front of 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th. We're going to be catching up to, eventually, Nick Sneathen and Dylan and John Haas. That other blue buggy is your leader. Give him some space when he catches you, just so you're aware. Still got a couple laps to go, I think. Oh, no, that's Lucas in the middle. He's going to lose 2 spots. 4 down, 4 left. Brett, Travis, Tanner, John, Lucas, Anthony, Dylan, Nick, John, Haas. The closest race at the moment is between Travis and Tanner and Lucas and Anthony Santee. Brett Nelson right now on a Sunday drive. His car working pretty good. I think some of the guys figured some stuff out with their B7s this weekend, it seems like. 4 down, 3 minutes left. Travis and Tanner looking to put a lap here on John Haas. John's got second in front of him and third behind him. John Berding kind of in no man's land. He's a little ways back and forth. He's right in front of Lucas and Anthony, still battling back there for 5th and 6th place, top 5. Then Dylan, Nick, John, your leader. Blue buggy, yellow wheels. Try not to run him over or take him out when he gets around you. He's actually behind that other blue car of Nick Sneathen. Six down, 2 minutes left. Hooligan race to follow. We'll need these guys to marshal race number 20, probably in about 20 minutes or so. Minute 20 left to go. Oh, man. Tanner, look out. Nick Sneathen, those are your top 2 behind you. Travis and Tanner.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. There you go. There's 1. There's 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's game on here for 2nd and 3rd. John and Anthony a little ways back. 2 different sizes of Boom RC awards on the line here. Brett Nelson is Gandhi. This would also make a pretty sure a Kansas City top 3. Oh, is that Nelson? Oh, no. That was Brett Nelson upside down. What the heck? That lead is gone. 20 seconds to go. Last lap, 3 cars. Wake up. My goodness. Top 3, one more time over the big hump. They got to keep it wheels down. Brett hangs on to her. They're going to send it. They all send it in a row. Man, Brett dodged a bullet on that one, racing for 4th, 5th, and 6th. John Berding in 4th. Anthony's right in front of Lucas. Oh, that was cool, but help him out. Brett, Travis Tanner, John, Anthony, Lucas, Nick, Dylan, John Haas, and Brian Kraft. Wowza. All right. It is time for the Hooligan race. We are going to be doing reverse, no corner marshals, and I need everybody to bring their cars across the stripe by hand. By hand. No practice allowed. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me do something here real quick. Okay. Go ahead and drag them all across the line. I'm going to add you guys in manually. That's the easiest way. Just go ahead and keep wiping them across the line. Hopefully this should work. Just keep wiping them across the line. It's fine. I'm going to get you guys in. Is there anybody driving somebody else's car? Okay, but it's probably got your name in there, right? Okay. We are going to be doing reverse order. Just hang on a second. Don't get too ahead of yourselves. I got to do a couple things here.
Car 3. Car 4.
No, not change driver.
Car 2. Car 5. Car 6. Car 7.
Just give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to set up the race. Give me 1 second.
Car 8. Car 9. Car 10. Car 11. Car 1.
Is this Braxton driving Peevler's buggy? Oh, it's probably his transponder then. Okay. Nope. No. I thought like one of your kids' buggies or something.
Car 12.
Okay. Hey, you got to give him a way through. Oh, I see. You are giving a way through there. Okay. I got Zach, Nick, Larry, Randy, Anthony, Jan, Ridley, Eli, Alex Eichler, Chris, Tim, Braxton. If you're not, listen up. If you're not one of those, I need you back over here real quick. I got Zach checked in, Nick checked in, Larry, Randy, Anthony, Jan, Ridley, Eli, Alex, Chris, Tim, and Braxton. So I think I have maybe four drivers. Who's that? Caden? Okay, swipe that for me. Okay, hang on. Nobody else go across the line, please.
Car 13.
Okay, who's that? That's Luke. Tanner? Okay, go ahead.
Car 14.
Okay, I got 3 more. I got 3 more transponders that I need to get figured out. If you are not Zach, Nick, Larry, Randy, Anthony, Jan, Ridley, Eli, Alex Eichler, Chris Hyde, Tim Sutherland, Braxton Wallace, Caden Soder, or Tanner Dillon, I need you to come back to the line real quick. Is that Steve? Who's driving that car? Steve Eichler? Okay, go ahead.
Car 15.
Okay. Bill, okay, go ahead. Yeah, this one, last one's probably you, Tim. I just got to change the driver. No, not yet. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Give me 1 second. Oh, gosh darn it. This probably took
Car
just
16.
as long as me typing everybody in. I need it. Just make sure we'll go across the line. Oh, yeah, we already got Tim. Okay. All right. Well, oh boy. Hey, Jake, Wiggs, those shovels over there, you got to give them a way through there somehow. Move one of those or something. That's fine. Yeah, they got to jump it. This is pretty nuts. This is awesome. I will as soon as we're done racing. I need somebody to video. Who wants to be my videographer for 4 minutes? Actually, it's probably only going to be like 2 minutes. Who wants to be a videographer? Where's Emerson at? Emerson, get over here and video the race. Oh, you're throwing tires. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Will you get halfway up the stairs so you can get everything? And then just hit record right now. And I'll edit it later. Yeah, there you go. All right. We're going to line you up just like that.
I didn't do that at the door.
Just like just like that. All right, here's the deal. No corner marshals. 4 minutes. Backwards. I don't know how this is going to go. This is the most amount of crap we've had on our track since we started doing this. The winner is whoever makes it 4 minutes or whoever finishes the furthest. If you're upside down, you're part of the track. If you get knocked back over, you can keep going. You never know, but you only got 4 minutes. I believe it's $90 on the line here. Okay. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. That didn't sound good. Is that a broken car already? How about Tim Sutherland has the lead, but he found a thing. Oh, he gets free. Our short course truck gets through. Bill Grieve gets through. Here we go. This is the first time up this hill. Oh, they run into each other. Anthony Santi to the front. The shovel with the block. The boys are really in the way there. Anthony Santi using the outside. Now it's through the tire gauntlet. How many cars did we lose in one sitting? I think we lost like half of them. Santi trying to get through. Look at this. We got a buggy coming up. Catching up to Anthony. I'm pretty sure that's John Berding. Oh, Anthony tried to use the table. He flips it over. 3 minutes left to go. I think that's Larry George in the second spot. Oh, man, John's got to get through this. He's got to figure out a way up and over. He makes it. Trouble on the straightaway. That's Alex Eichler getting a good landing. Finds the cone and goes over again. I think that's Tanner, maybe in the 3. That is John Berding.
Car 17.
Getting close to halfway. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 cars still going. John with a pretty substantial lead. It's going to be up to him to not crash. They're chucking tires at him. We got to get over. This is really hard over here in the corner. Oh, John's high-centered. It's four-wheel drive, though. It'll get through. He just had to wiggle it like an RC crawler. Look at him jump in the corner. Oh, he's in the pipe. It's four-wheel drive. It's still going. Second place is Larry George, or was Larry George. I think second place is Tanner Dillon now. Second place pays no money. 135 left. John Berding up front, being very cautious as the boys chucking tires at him the whole time. That is a year's supply of tires from the Sturgeon household. Oh, they're chucking cones at him now. They're getting ruthless out there. Who's second? It's Tanner. Tanner Dillon's second. We still got another four-wheel drive going. We've got a short course trying to flip over. Oh. Anthony Santi got free. He's a lap down, maybe more than a lap down. John's poking his way through. 1 more minute for $90.
1 minute left.
1 more minute. Lands the downside. Misses the outside. That's Randy Gabriel in third. Anthony Santi gets messed up. Go, let him go. John Berding trying to get through. Tires going all over the place. Now they're chasing him. 30 seconds. Oh, John's being so careful. He's like, Oh, that was close. Tanner Dillon in second. Tanner's on the other side of the racetrack. Everybody's focused on John. Tanner's catching up. 10 seconds. They might not make the line. They got to get through this section. You got to let him go something. You got to let him go some ways, guys. Help him out. Oh, he gets free. Tanner's right there. One more turn. John's kind of, oh, Tanner rolled it over. John Berding will take the win. John Berding with the win. My goodness. Insanity. Total insanity. Only 6 cars made at least 2 laps out of 17. All right, let's get the track cleaned up. Guys, when you're out there picking up the track, look for some earbuds, some black Bose earbuds that got lost on the racetrack. Thank you. That would be great. If you find them, bring them up to the booth, please. Possibly the middle of the racetrack. Race number 20 is up next. Race number 20 is up next. Our stadium truck A main. Excellent. We're getting the track blown off for the truck guys here. This is an 8-minute main event. Hold on to those trucks. Don't take too many laps. I want to see everybody make it to the finish, either not burning up their motor or not blowing that battery. Need everybody from race 19, independent, two-wheel drive. Back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 19, right back out here to Marshall. Our next break is not until race 25. We're going to get through our AAA mains one more time for A2s, and then we'll take our mini T melee. That shouldn't take near as long to get set up. And then that'll be that. One more triple main. Hand forward. Get. Marshalls from race number 19. Let's start getting him checked in. Got to give credit to where credit is due. The Hooligan race idea came from Beach RC down there in Myrtle Beach with Brent Densford's track. They did that when we were at the Masters of Dirt in 2020, and I'm like, we're going to totally do that up here. And we've been doing it ever since. It's been a lot of fun. It's gotten harder and harder and harder. Yeah, I did. To get through that race every single time.
Car 8. Car 9. Car 4. Car 7.
Just need Mason Herrick and TJ Williams. There's TJ, there's Mason. Everybody's checked in. One more lap. And then we'll find our marshals and get you going. Marshals from race number 19. We need Brett, Travis, Tanner, John, Anthony Santee, Dylan Becker, looks like John Haas and Brian Kraft out here to Marshall. Might need a volunteer too, since we got two people running back to back. Oh. I got two people running back to back, but everybody else needs to be out here to Marshall. We got the 6 bucket and the 10 bucket and the 5 cone open. 3 spots. I need 3 corner marshals. Making pretty good time. You guys have been really good about getting out there to Marshall today too. I know yesterday was a struggle bus, but I think today's been a lot better. Marshals. We need marshals. There's one. Okay, looks like we need somebody to help out on the 6 bucket in the split lane, and I need somebody on the 8 bucket right down here at the bottom of the hill as we come up to the straightaway. There's 2 spots open. Brian's heading out there. That's great. So now we just need... We need 1 marshal on the 7 bucket. 1 person. 1 person. So we have all 10 marshals on the 7. What? The what? You got to change events. So all right, we got Jake out there. Thank you. All right, Skylar Bergeron on the 1, Mason Herrick on the 2, TJ Williams on the 3, Connor Herrick on the 4, David Peevler on the 5, Nick Sneathen on the 6, Trevor Duncan on the 7, Kyle Sawyer on the 8, Lucas Shasta on the 9, Weston Gabriel on the 10. We are back to racing. Remember, everybody goes the same direction in that split lane for the first lap. This is an 8-minute race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. A little squirrely. Oh, your top 2 get together a little bit. That stacks everybody up. Mason gets crumbled. Oh, that's a tough start. TJ gets given a gift right there. I think Skylar got a little loose and stacked up the whole field. Sneathen up to the 2. It is a long race. 8 minutes is a long time. So what do we got? We got TJ, Nick, Chili. Mason Herrick is clear. Makes up 1 position. Skylar's mired back there. Watch the inside part of the front straight. Skylar making up some ground. He's got to pull a Jet Lawrence out of his butt right now. Gets a bad start, but trying to get back up there. You've got TJ out in front, white and blue and red. Mason Herrick now in the 2. Chili takes a big roll. That's going to let Nick Sneathen and Connor Herrick get around, and Skylar will make up maybe 1 more spot. Oh, my goodness. Minute and a half in, 6.5 to go. Help, help, help. Watch it straight. That's Connor. TJ takes, no, that's not TJ. That's Nick Sneathen. TJ is going to be catching up to the tail end lead lap. Mason Herrick just got around Chastel. That's not for position. Nick Sneathen's 3rd. Then Connor and Skylar. Skylar's caught back up to Connor. Connor was upside down the straight. He bounces off a pipe. Now Skylar gets around. Tires are ripping out there today. TJ Williams will be putting a lap here on Chili Duncan. He does. Now it's going to be Weston and Kyle. That's 2nd place. Thank you. Lucas, that's 4th place behind you and 3rd place in front of you. 3 minutes in, 5 to go. TJ Williams hanging on to a lead over Mason Herrick. Nick Sneathen hanging on to 3rd over Skylar. I thought I heard the door knock again. Oh, TJ. A couple of problems on 1 lap. That's a 24-second lap to a 21.9 for Mason. That's Mason Herrick's fastest lap of the race. Looks like Skylar's got around Nick Sneathen for 3rd. TJ's truck getting a little wonky there. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left. Halfway, TJ's led up to the halfway point. So Mason Herrick has climbed his way back up into the 2. Skylar's climbed his way back up into the 3 after that bad start between the 2 of them that stacked up the field. TJ's making quick work of Connor. Connor's going to probably get out of his bro's way. TJ wasting no time getting around David Peevler there. Oh, and then he gives it up in that corner. Mason Herrick goes to the front. Didn't have to work for it at all. TJ gave it up with a little tumble. These big trucks sometimes can grab a lot of track. 3:30 left to go on the clock. It is Mason, TJ, Skylar, then Nick, David in 5th, Connor, Trevor, Weston, Kyle, and Lucas. Mod 4-wheel drive A main number 2 will be up next. And I think 40 plus is after that. Mason Herrick coming up behind Kyle Sawyer, looking to put him another lap down. TJ will be coming up behind Lucas and Kyle again. And Chili, you got 3rd place behind you. Thank you. Sneathen chilling in 4th. About a quarter of a track in front of David Peevler. Lucas and Kyle, you got 3rd place behind you. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. $2:30 left to go. Oh, Connor is driving a broken truck for the next 2 minutes. He was in 5th, now or 6th. Now he's in 7th. Mason Herrick will be catching up to Weston to put you a lap down, sir. And TJ Williams not that far behind Mason. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Still there. The twins coming through. Nick, I think that's TJ behind you. Thank you. Skylar's been digging. He is not that far away from TJ, and TJ's not that far away from Mason, so it's still a game. It's 4th quarter, but still a game. We got 1.5 minutes to go. Mason, TJ, Skylar, your top 3. They've cleared the field. Sneathen's about 20 seconds back, so Nick Sneathen is the last victim to go lap down to your top 3, and he gets through. Weston, Skylar gets huck-a-buck. Got to give that spot, not that spot, give that position back up to TJ. TJ can see Mason in front of him. He's still there. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, TJ with a mistake. Here comes Skylar. Skylar's like, which one of these white, red, and blue trucks should I pass? I'm going to pass both of them. TJ got a little wonky in the landing. It is TJ and Skylar coming up behind Weston. Weston, you're going to have to make sure you get over for these two. They're side by side. Same thing, Nick. That is 2nd and 3rd in front of you. 30 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap after this one. Skylar closed right up right there in those 180s. TJ sending it, going a little wide, cuts back in, finds the sweet spot on the double. Connor and Kyle, you're going to have 2nd and 3rd coming up behind you. They're bad. Oh, no, Skylar turns it in. TJ can unclench the cheeks a little bit. Cross the line, going to be done. Hashtag send it. Mason Herrick ends up winning that one after a really rough start. TJ, Skylar, Nick, David, Chili, Weston, Connor, Lucas, and Kyle. Grab those blowers, guys. Blow to the next section for me. Mod 4-wheel drive will be up next.
Car 1. Car 5. Car 2. Car 3. Car 10. Car 7. Car 6. Car 8. Car 4.
Get everybody back out there to marshal, please. It is time for mod four-wheel drive. A main number 2. Got everybody checked
Car
in, but
9.
Noah? There's Noah. Don't break him, guys. Don't break him. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Alex on the 1, Nate on the 2, Mason on the 3, Nick on the 4, Owen 5, Stevie 6, Brandon 7, Cade 8, Noah 9, Mitchell Pavel on the 10. I think we got all 10 marshals out there. That's great. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Remember, first time, everybody goes the right direction. Don't do what I did. Almost went the wrong way because I'm dumb. Vanderbeek, Sutherland, Herrick, Gibson, all the pretty good start. I think Hicklin again from the 10 up to the 9. Ooh, trouble. Who was that? That was Alex. He decides to go the other way. Stay out of trouble, maybe. Oh, big time tumble there again. He's going to lose 3 spots. Right now, that changes things up. Nate, Mason, Nick, top 3. Then Alex, Owen, Noah. Followed by Brandon, Mitchell, Caden, and Stevie. Look at Sutherland doing the outside. Gets right back in line. Vanderbeek and the other Vanderbeek, there's 2 Vanderbeeks chasing down Nick Gibson. Alex, a little bit of, oh, look at Owen. Wow. I was just about to say the level of aggression from the Vanderbeeks depends on their age. And it goes in the opposite. Owen being the aggressor. Alex is up to 3rd. He needs that as he is chasing Nate and Mason, but Nate and Mason having a great battle. So the Vanderbeeks are back there. If they want to have a nice ride home, I'd probably make sure you don't take each other out. Nate and Mason Herrick, 1 and 2. Gibson's right there. Oh, Alex with a little bobble. He decides to go the other way again. Didn't work out so well last time. He's right back in line. I love it. And that split lane is cool when it works out. Sutherland. Nate actually finished 5th in the first one, so Alex gets back around for 3rd as Owen was on the pipe, and Gibson gets around for 4th. This guy's trying to scrub that corner. 2 minutes left to go. Sutherland doing a great job. Herrick doing a great job of staying up front. Oh, just as I say that, Mason Herrick makes a mistake, and Gibson gets around for 3rd. Mason goes back to 4th. Vanderbeek up to 2nd. Good fast marshaling right there. That has broken it up. Nate Sutherland up front. Vanderbeek 2nd. Gibson 3rd. That is low C associated if you're keeping track. How about Noah Hicklin again? Remember, he finished second, I believe, in the first one. Now he finished third. But started ninth. He tries the opposite direction. One minute and 15 seconds left to go. Your leader's down the front straightaway. Big sweeper. Grip coming up. Gibson makes a mistake, so Vanderbeek is free and clear to chase down Nate. Try to get it done in 2, but Nate's like, no way, dude. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
The field's starting to separate a little bit. Nate with a little bobble. Alex reeling him in. Vanderbeek wins A2. He gets to sit out A3 and watch everybody else. If Nate wins this, it's game on. 30 seconds, they're going to get 2 more laps. This one and the next one. They both take that inside line, both clearing it to the corner. That time smooth for Nate. Final lap for the win. Nate has been here so many times before. Trouble in front of your leaders. That is time. Nate and Alex are done. It's going to go to an A3 here in mod 4-wheel drive. Gibson with the third. Oh, and fourth, we're racing. Stevie Mason Mitchell. Brandon and Caden. Done and done. Race 21 is done and dusted. 40 plus modified. Coming up, we're going to need a guest announcer for this one. Guest announcer for this one. Race number 22. Hold those cars. It's an 8-minute main, so don't take too many laps. We'll get everybody out there from the last one. I need a guest announcer. Where's Emerson Sturgeon at? I know he's racing an expert stock after this.
Car 7.
Marshals from the last one. And I need a guest announcer for this one.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 6. Car 5. Car 9. Car 8.
TJ, is my son over there?
Car 4.
Is he working on something?
There's a good one. He's a pain in what that won't do it though. You could guess an answer, you white.
Just let me do it.
No, we're definitely not letting you do it.
Noah's got a Marshall. Noah Hicklin, you around? You want to announce this one? Come on up here. Jake's going to come out and marshal for you. I don't think you have to do anything but hit a button and talk, so.
Alrighty. Let's let Alex get a couple laps here.
Car 1.
All right. Let's go ahead and line them up. Order's going to be Alex Sturgeon on the 1, Chad on the 2, Mac Vanderbeek on the 3, David Pavler on the 4, Brian Cox on the 5, Chris Albright 6, Mike on the 7, Brian Kraft 8, and Brooks on the 9. Need somebody on the 10 bucket over there. If I can get one volunteer to help me out. Yeah, that one right there. Thank you. All right. 40 plus. You guys are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, I guess we're switching people. All right, you guys are going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, here you go. 40 plus off and underway here. First lap, they got to go to the right. Trouble for one car on the tabletop. They get back going. Remember, 8-minute race, long race here. Got Alex breaking away a little bit here early, giving a little bit of a gap up on Chad. Mac right there behind him with David on the right behind Mac. Then we got a freight train of cars in the back. Chris Albright, trouble for him, moving down to the 9 spot. Alex up front, that all red. Looks like Chad with the mistake. Mac to the inside, making a pass for the 2 spot. There they go, over that double, over the roller. Down the front straightaway they go. 2 and 3 with David not too far back. One minute into this one. Alex up front. Down the front straightaway, he goes at all red with Mac in the 2 spot now. Chad down to the 3. Watch here by the line. That is all clear. Thank you, Brooks. Got Rico right behind you. So Alex, Mac, and Rico all separated by 2 seconds. So looks like Chad now going to be 3 seconds back from Mac. We got Brian Kraft and Mike battle for the 6. Right there by the line they go. They're going over the double in the front, over the roller, down the front straightaway. Mac still 1.8 back from Alex Sturgeon for the lead. Coming up on some lap traffic here. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That is all clear. Three in, 5 to go. Got Alex up front still. Gonna have a 2-second lead on Mac Vanderbeek for the lead. Watch on the back double. That is all clear. So we got Alex up front still. Mac gonna be 1.7 back from Alex now. Mac coming up on some lap traffic there. Thank you. Mac closing in that gap. Down the front straightaway they go through the sweeper. Oh, trouble there from Mac. Tagging a pipe, gets right back going. So your closest battle is for the lead here by the loop. Going to be separated by 2.2 seconds now. Chad going to be 3.5 back from Mac. Four minutes in, 4 to go, halfway. Still got Alex up front. Going to have a 2.5 second lead on Mac still. We got Rico in that 3 spot. David in the 4. Brian Cox 5. Brian Kraft 6. Mike in the 7. Chris Albright in the 8. And Brooks in the 9. So Brian Kraft and Mike still right there together for the 6th spot. Watch the back double. Watch the back roller. That is all clear. Five in, 3 to go. Alex up front still. Mac 2.5 seconds back from Alex. Watch here by the line. Clear. So it looks like we got David closing into Chad. Battle for the 3 spot. Chad, that green and yellow. David, that green checkered flag looking buggy. Minute 40 left to go. Alex still up front. Mac in that 2 spot. Chad in the 3. David in the 4. Brian Cox 5. Mike 6. Brian Kraft 7. Chris Albright 8. And Brooks in the 9. So it looks like Mike got around Brian Kraft for the 6th spot. Matt gaining 2/10 that time by trying to close into Alex here with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left. Mac now 2.5 seconds back. 25 seconds left to go. Looks like these guys will get one more lap. Top two breaking away here. Gonna have a lap up on Chad in the 3. 5 seconds left. This will be their final lap here. Alex, that all red. Mac, that orange, white. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross. Scott, Chris Albright to finish. Here he comes. That's a race. So Alex Sturgeon going to take it. Mac Vanderbeek in the 2. Chad in the 3. David in the 4. Brian Cox 5. Mike in the 6. Brian Kraft 7. Chris Albright 8. And Brooks in the 9. Up now, race 23. Our 17.5 tool drive buggy A2. Get the drivers from the last one out here to Marshall.
We're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals, and don't take too many laps. I got to go in and put my car right back on the charger, so do not take too many laps. It's going to be about 2 minutes before we start here.
Car 5. Car 3. Car 7. Car 1. Car 9. Car 4. Car 2. Car 8. Car 6.
All right, Peevler's running back to back, and we only had 9 in that one, and I'm up here. So we're going to need, looks like, at least 2 extra marshals. Everybody but Peevler is checked in. We'll give him a second, make sure he gets out here. Don't take too many laps, although it is just a 5-minute race, I guess, so.
Car 10.
There he is. Mac. I was driving so nervous. I know where my car likes the traction roll, so I was taking it really easy over there in the 180s.
That was it, dude. I was like, well, all I can do is roll around and hope he makes a mistake. Yeah.
I almost did.
Too much stuff away this weekend.
I missed that stupid jump one time right in front of you.
I landed on the pipe twice and got lucky both times. Yep. I'm like, okay, fix that line, dude.
It's a good thing we have 3-inch pipe and not 4-inch pipe. Yeah. Nate Sutherland on the 1, Andrew Thomas on the 2, Emerson Sturgeon on the 3. Skylar Bergeron on the 4, Jake Wiggs on the 5, Daniel Bender on the 6, Dalton Conrad on the 7, TJ Williams on the 8, Noah Ward on the 9, and David Peevler on the 10. That was somebody's diff. Hope that wasn't Emerson's. Oh, great. I need one marshal on the 8 bucket in the middle. I got one open bucket. This is a 10-car main. I need one marshal on the 8 bucket in the middle. Somebody to jump out there real fast so we can get going. These guys are ready to go. 8 bucket in the middle is open. That's a bad spot to leave open for the main events. Thanks, Alex Eichler. Thank you. Kyle, make sure you're sitting on the bucket when you're not marshaling. Okay. All right, drivers. Caden, make sure you're on it, okay? Don't be afraid of the cars. Go out and get them, okay? All right. Once again, everybody go in the same direction at the start. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. We had a pretty okay start last time. Looks okay this time. Actually, beautiful start to this one. Oh, man, Skylar cannot catch a break. Caught the inside pipe. So once again, you got Nate trying to seal the deal here. Andrew in the 2, Emerson in the 3. Big crash on the straightaway. That was Bender. I think this car is busted. I think it's broke. It is broken. It's written on the thing. Andrew not letting Nate get away this time. Jake will tap out. Emerson going back to his line. He likes the outside. TJ slips up to 4. I think something happened to Jake. How about Noah up to the 5? Your first, second, third are pretty much how they were in race number 1. Nate going outside. Andrew going inside. I think here in stock, Andrew just did that line though, but sometimes I think the inside is faster, and sometimes I think these guys can make the outside fast if they can, I don't know, carry more speed. It's pretty close to even. Let's put it that way. TJ just did his fast lap of the race, though, 21.7. He reels right up on Emerson. And again, Andrew Thomas, X-ray driver here at the Plex, not letting Nate get away. Nate running the low C. Then you got X-ray, X-ray, associated. Andrew all over Nate Dogg. Down the straight. Emerson trying to stay in front of TJ. TJ just rubbed the pipe. Andrew all over Nate. He's got to force an A3. Got to get by him somehow. 2 good battles, 3 good battles going on. It looks like, I think that's Skylar making his way back up to Noah, possibly for 5th. They're racing for 5th. He got 1 race for the lead. Andrew going inside, Nate going outside. They come out. Oh, Andrew gets on the inside of Nate and makes it stick. It is game on. Oh, and then he makes a mistake and gives it right back. Here comes Emerson and TJ. And then back here, you got Noah trying to hold Skylar off with Dalton Conrad behind them. Lots of stuff going on here at the 2-minute and 10-second mark here in race. Oh, Emerson rolls it over. TJ gets around. 2 minutes left to go. Nate getting a mulligan because Andrew dropped a dime on him in that corner. He had a little bit more rip, it looked like. TJ and Emerson still battling for 3rd. Emerson needs that 3rd place to get 2 of them in a row and really put, oh, there. Oh, he got on the inside, and they're both upside down. Where's everybody else? Here comes Noah, Skylar, and Dalton, and Emerson gets the 3 spot back. Trouble in front of that whole pack of cars coming up. Looks like Dalton got the worst end of that one. So crashing going on. You got Nate up front. Andrew in 2nd. They're separated by a pretty good margin. They got a car in between them. I'm pretty sure that's Peevler. He'll let him go. You got the race for 3rd between Emerson and TJ. These guys had an awesome run at the Summer Series for 3rd place in 4-wheel drive. Again, like I said before, all the boys here at the
1
Plex,
minute
they're
left.
all running expert this year. Oh, Emerson got loose. TJ reels him in. 1 minute to go. TJ gets in front of him. Skyler lingering back there, wanting to get back up to where he was at. They split it. TJ pops out in a pretty good spot. 40 seconds, probably 2 more laps for these guys. This one and the next one. Emerson getting sideways. He's going to need a marshal. Here comes Skyler. Skyler gets that 4th position. Noah's right there in 6th. Points are going to be jumbled up from about 3rd on down. Oh, Skyler got the pipe. Emerson always goes to the outside. They're going to get 1 more lap. 10 seconds on the clock. That's the race for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Everybody else is pretty spread out. Skyler, Emerson, Noah. Oh, traction roll for Skyler, the track monster. My goodness. See if Emerson can salvage what he can here. TJ getting a 3rd place as he crosses the line. Emerson just has to keep it on 2 wheels, and he does. Noah going to get up there and get a 5th. Skyler's going to have to settle for 6th. Dalton 7th. Nate with the 2 wins. Andrew right now with 2 seconds. That is a race. That is a race.
Car 1. Car 4. Car 6. Car 10. Car 3. Car 2. Car 5. Car 8. Car 9.
All right, A2, 2-wheel drive modified. Here we go. We're going to have Alex Vanderbeek on the 1, Mason on the 2, Owen on the 3, Nick on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Caden on the 6, Sturgeon on the 7, Chad on the 8, Stevie on the 9, and Noah on the 10.
Car 7.
What are we waiting on? Oh, okay. All right. Who is it? Okay.
Car 9.
All right. We need a marshal on the 5. Awesome. All right. Here we go. 2-wheel drive, modified buggy, A2 going less than 5. And we're off and going here. Let's have a nice, clean start. Very nice from your A2 of modified. Sturgeon dodging a bullet there. Caden on the inside makes it work. Up front, we got Alex Vanderbeek leading us out. Mason Herrick not trying to let him go. And that is Owen and Gibson battling for the 3 spot right behind them. So there's 4 battles going on between top 2, then battle for the 3, then battle for the 5. As they all go down the straightaway. And Alex and Mason are trying to pull away with this one here. Alex across the loop. And to the drop-off. Mason not letting him go here. Down the straightaway. Owen also right there. There's about a straightaway between each of them. So your leader going through the back jumps. Second right there. Then behind Owen, we have Caden. Caden all the way from the 6th spot in the 4. Then it's Gibson, Sturgeon, Stevie, Brendan, Chad. With 3:30 left to go. Mason still not letting Alex go here. Down the straightaway. I'd say about a quarter of a straightaway between those two. So they go through the split lane. Huge whips coming from your number 2 car. As they go across the loop. And it's Owen just kind of lingering back there, waiting for something to happen between these two. If Mason can catch him and they get in trouble, Owen will be right there. Same thing with Caden. If Owen makes a mistake, Caden's going to be right there. 2:45 left to go. Watch the straightaway. Clear. So your full order. Alex Vanderbeek, Mason, Owen, Caden, Nick, Sturgeon, Stevie, Brendan, Chad, and Noah. I think Noah's out. With 2:20 left to go in this one. Ooh, that's close. Watch the loop. So it looks like Mason must have had a mistake. So Owen is going to be right there with Mason. And Alex just trying to walk away with this one here as he gains more and more ground away from Mason. 1:30 left to go. Your leader coming across the loop and to the drop down. Coming onto the straightaway. Ooh, that's a battle for second. Going onto the straightaway right now between Mason and Owen.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back jumps. Alex in trouble. Ooh, Mason, only one that gets by. So that is a huge lead change. So Mason taking the lead back down the straightaway. Alex right behind him. They both take the inside lane and over the split lane. Oh, Mason hit the pipe, trying to cut that. That's going to give Alex the lead back. 30 seconds left to go in this one. And now we are back to where we were. So it's Alex leading us out. Then it's Mason in the 2, Owen in the 3. Oh, man. That was Alex again. Mason gets the bad part of that one. Owen going to go to the 2. Right behind his brother. So they're going to be coming on to the straightaway. 1, 2, 3. And time is going to expire here. Something is going to have to happen. Going to have to try and make a shot here. As they're going to come over the hill and across the loop. Can't make it happen. So Alex Vanderbeek going to take that one. Owen in the 2, Mason in the 3, Nick in the 4, and Caden in the 5. That was a good race.
Final AAA main. After this, mini melee. I believe. Let me look at the sheet. Yes, after race number 25, our mini melee. And then we're going to finish it out. Our final A main number 2. 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Car 7. Car 8. Car 1. Car 4. Car 2. Car 10.
All right, don't take too many laps. We got a couple guys that are having some trouble here. So give him a second. Logan can't race. We're waiting on Dalton Emerson. Emerson's got to change radios real fast. Put it to my four-wheel drive on my menu. Do you want to reset the ESC so you have your full throws? Look on my radio, make sure it's at 100%. Okay. Emerson's heading out there. We need Dalton Conrad to get checked in. How's it going? What'd you say? He's out? Oh, okay. Emerson might have to reverse the servo. I need a bucket number 7 corner marshal while we're getting things ready to go. That's probably going to be Owen. Or Owen's probably got right here, don't you? I need bucket number 7 taken up. Bucket 7. Emerson, are you sure you just don't want somebody's MT44 battery?
Car 3.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna give him another lap. He's running my radio, so it's my car, but his brake and radio settings. Wow. Okay, Nate on the 1, Skylar on the 2, Emerson, oh God, on the 3, Andrew on the 4, Daniel on the 6, Noah on the 7, TJ on the 8, and Weston, you can move up to the number 9. We only have 8 of you this time. Bender, you can move up to the 5, and then everybody else move up 1 spot. That's fine. All right. Drivers, everybody going the same way on this opening lap through the split lane. Then after that, it's game on. Drivers, shake and bake the tone. Easy on each other at the start here. Everybody's got to go the same way. It looks like it's working out all right. Nice job. Skylar's buggy just looks like it needs to get a couple laps on it. Out in front, Nate Dog. Oh, Skylar rolls it over again. He's having some rough luck in these mains, but Emerson and Andrew Thomas get around. Emerson likes to go to the outside. So does Nate. Nice. That was smooth right in front of Andrew. When these guys nail it, it's pretty close. Bender up to the 4. TJ in the 5. So the boys, look at Andrew busting a move on Emerson. Trying to oh, no. Emerson, you took out Andrew. You got to give that spot back, dude. You're going to have to wait a long time. There it is. Thank you. Boys getting aggressive, letting Nate get away. I was just about to say all the boys together here in the same race, except for Dalton. He's out at the moment, but he'll be back in. So TJ, just I call his name, rolls it. And Andrew and Emerson go right back to 2nd and 3rd. Then TJ, then Bender, then Skylar, Noah, and Weston. How aggressive are these boys going to be? Emerson drag races hobby wing power. That was sweet. Oh my goodness. Just don't run into each other. That was close. TJ and Bender and Skylar and Noah all waiting back there for these guys up front to have some problems. Meanwhile, Nate's like, I don't even know what's happening. I'm just out in front, kind of chilling, doing my own thing, enjoying myself, taking a sip of this iced tea. Two minutes. That was only 2 minutes. Oh, Andrew going a little long. Emerson again with the drag race. This time, ponies up. Oh, man. That was sick. TJ is going to bounce out. Bender bounces out. Skylar's like, yes, get me back in this thing. Emerson and Andrew, though. Oh, Emerson on the pipe. Who's faster through the split? Oh, identical. Andrew showing the nose. Emerson, first to break with a mistake, goes to the 3. TJ and Skylar racing back there with Bender, Noah, and Weston behind him. Still a long ways to go, 2 minutes, but the gap finally kind of opens up between 2nd and 3rd. They were super close for almost 3 minutes. Got to watch those curbs and those 180s. Track is pretty awesome right now, I got to say. My 2-wheel mod main that time was much better than the first one. These guys are showing it. TJ and everybody's going fast. Skylar's right on TJ. TJ just ran a 21.3, by the way. Weston, you're going to have 3rd place on you here shortly. Thank you, Weston. Oh, somebody's upside down. Who is that? Oof. That was Noah. Meanwhile, Nate Sutherland looking to sit out A2 of both of our stock mains. Your Roarnats TQ from this year. Emerson has caught Andrew. So here we go again. 1 minute left to go. Emerson just did a 20.3. Doing the outside lane with my radio. .3 again, back-to-back 20.3s. Andrew with a bobble. Emerson thought about it. 45 seconds. They do have a lead on Skylar, but if they start wrecking again, he'll be right there. They're going to get 2 more laps. This one and the next one. Emerson trying to rattle Andrew's cage this time. Up the hill. Oh, he got him on the inside again. That's 3 times in one race. Andrew's like, dude. Oh, almost got him in the split. They're going to get 1 more lap. Andrew rolls it over. 8 seconds. Final lap here for second and third. I think Skylar's going to be close. Got to go. Can Emerson hang on? Can Andrew catch him? Pretty smooth right there from both the boys. We got to keep the wheels on the ground. Send it, Emerson. Wow. Hangs on. Meanwhile, Nate Sutherland, while that was going on, he dropped a 20.1 just to remind everybody who's the boss, and he takes the win. You guys are done. Nate, Emerson, Andrew, Skylar, TJ, Daniel, Noah, Weston. Wow. That is a race. It is time for the mini melee. Not yet, not yet. It is time for the mini melee. No crap on the track, just a straight up mini race. It is time for the mini melee. Let's stack them up. Stack them all up there. I'm going to have you guys just cross line like we do on a Friday night. Nobody crossed the line yet. Oh. Nobody crossed the line. Just stack them up there. Oh, boy. Got to send it. I need all my mini T melee participants to the track. This is our last cash race of the day, and we're giving our AAA mainers a little bit of a break. All right, Nick, go ahead and cross the line.
Car 1.
Okay, hang on. Nobody else crossed the line yet. I got to do one thing. Let me do one thing. Bentley Sheffield, if you're out there, cross the line for me. Nick, you go to the number 1. Nuthouse, go to the number 1, please. Bentley Sheffield, cross the line for me. Uh-oh. Is it dead? got a transponder in there? I got nothing. It's probably plugged in backwards, I'm sure. Alex Eichler, come across the line for me.
Car 2.
Try Bentley again here. I was going to race again, but I changed my mind this morning. I'm already stressed out. It's at home. Sorry. Perfect.
Car 3.
Larry George, you're next. Cross line for me. Larry's a Tiny Tuesday racer.
Car 4.
Anthony Santi, you're next. Anthony's a sometimes Tuesday racer, but not when he were running all these 10 scale races.
Car 5.
John Haas, next.
Car 6.
Dylan Haas, next.
Car 7.
And then Andrew Thomas, you're next. Oh boy. Let me put some tire sauce. Yeah, I'm going to turn you into the A-hole parking Omaha page.
Car 8.
Does every town have one of those on Facebook? $90 on the line in this one again. This is the regular direction, no corner marshals. You can use the split lane any way you want on the first lap. It is either, except straight, it is either last man standing or whoever went the farthest. And it is a 5-lap race. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Last year we only had 7 competitors. This year we got 8. Oh, we got 2 upside down, including your ringer. I think that was your ringer, Andrew Thomas. Andrew's like, you got to be kidding me. Not again. Larry, doing the double? No, he can't do the double. We're going to roll these jumps, I think. We're going to roll these jumps. Let's see. Is that Alex Eichler? It looks like the same body as this big one. It is. Alex Eichler, Anthony Santi in the 2. Nuthouse in the 3 and Sheffield in the 4. So the Haas's are out? No. Alex leading the way. This track not as conducive to minis as we've had in the past. That J Concepts race we had that one year, I thought that was a super awesome mini layout. This one, jumps are a little big. Santi going for the lead. Oh no! The lack of patience comes to bite Anthony Santi, so it is the tortoises in front of the hares here at this one. So far, it is Alex Eichler trying to pay his dad back for all that stuff that he bought him.
No, somebody else just did the same thing. Look. Right?
Oh, that's it! That's it! That's it! Alex Eichler with the win! He went the furthest. He's still going. Send it! Alex Eichler with the win! Alex Eichler with the win. It is 3:04. We're going to start race number 26 in... Let me get back to it here. Independent four-wheel drive. You guys are going to be up in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Mod four-wheel drive. I'm sorry. 13-5 four-wheel drive A-mainers. You are the marshals, so we'll have you come back out here in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It is race number 26 of 31. We are on the downside. We are taking our little break. We got about 1 minute before I want the independent four-wheel drive drivers to come on out. I need my expert four-wheel drive guys to marshal. And then we'll get this thing done. We got the awards to send off, and then that's it. We'll take some pictures. And I got tomorrow. Off. But I got to work on Tuesday. But I got Wednesday off at 2 o'clock, so I can come to Des Moines and race vintage if it's not underwater. Man, I'm hungry now. What? Yeah. I don't ever want to go through the process of building a building again. That was pretty crazy. Let's get them out there, guys. Brett, Dylan, Travis, John, Don, Nick, Tanner, Jonathan, Matt, and Nick. Our 8-minute four-wheel drive, independent four-wheel drive, A main. We are on the flip side now. We're on race 26 of 31. That four-wheel drive, expert four-wheel drive race is going to be one to go back and watch on the YouTube. That is just insane.
Car 3. Car 7. Car 6. Car 2. Car 4.
All right, we're getting checked in.
Car 1.
Need my marshals out here from Expert Four Wheel. Expert Four Wheel, please. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Car 9.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. There's none of you running this
Car
one,
5.
obviously.
Car 8. Car 10.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. One more lap. One more lap. I need Nate, Emerson, Andrew, Skylar, TJ, Daniel, Noah, Weston, Dalton out here to marshal, please. Please, please, please. Oh, don't break it. Marshals, marshals, marshals from Expert Four-Wheel Drive. We are ready to go. Where are the boys at? I see Skylar's out there. Noah's out there. We need Nate, Emerson, Andrew, TJ, Daniel, Weston, Dalton. Tim's out here for Nate, so we're good. There's Weston. There's Andrew. TJ, Emerson, Dalton. Jake's covering for Dalton. I need Emerson. I need TJ. Okay. Kyrie's out there for TJ. Where's Emerson at? Did he come out? All right. Perfect. All right, here we go. Drivers. Brett Nelson on the 1, Dylan Becker 2, Travis Slover on the 3, John Berding 4, Don Drews 5, Nick Sneathan 6, Tanner Dillon 7, John Haas 8, Matt Robinson 9, and Nick Cortez. Your final bump up on the 10. Let's get going. Shake and bake at the tone. Remember, everybody's going the same direction for this opener. Nose to tail, take it easy on one another. Not too terrible. Let's keep that up. Oh, no. Slover rolls it over. Big pile up. Tim trying to do what he can there. My goodness, that's going to change it up big time. Pretty sure that's Don Drews up to the 2. More carnage back there. John Berding up to the 3. Oh, Don getting loose. He's going to go upside down. John goes up to the 2. Brett Nelson made a little bit of a mistake, and now John Berding all over him. Remember, Brett led like wire to wire in 2-wheel drive, but the last 2 laps were kind of a butt clincher. We're starting off kind of in the opposite. As everybody's butts are puckered up back there from about 5th on down. Up front, you've got Brett and John, Tanner and Travis back up there after a rough start. Then it's Dylan, Nix, the other Nick, Sneath, and then Don, Matt, and John. Oh, your leader makes a mistake. John coming back onto the track. That's going to put Tanner Dillon up to the 2. Tanner, now your leader. It's Tanner, Brett, John, and Slover slowly working his way back up. Brett getting a little loose. See a lot of these guys sort of picking up the inside tire sometimes. All these independent drivers taking that inside line. Ooh, John almost was able to go over the top. Big pile up here right in front of us. They're going to get that cleaned up. Tanner Dillon out in front. Brett Nelson 2nd. John Berding 3rd. Travis Slover 4th. And then I think that's Becker in 5th. Drew's 6th now. John Haas 7th, Nick Sneathen, Nick Cortez, and then Matt Robinson. And Matt, you're going to have the leaders coming up to you quick. Thank you. Going to have 2nd behind you shortly. John Berding's got his hands full here with Travis Slover. Slover trying to get back at least to his qualifying position. But how about Tanner Dillon from the 7 to the 1? He just makes a mistake. Tried to marshal himself. He's going to lose 2 spots, 3 spots. He's going to go from 1st to 4th. So now, Brett, John, Travis, your top 3. Brett gets kind of a mulligan. Only 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. John with a mistake. Travis gets around. Dillon with another mistake. Here comes Becker. First, second. Well, first is coming up behind Nick Sneathen to put him a lap down. Brett actually pulling away quite a bit here all of a sudden. Slover and John Berding, that's the red and white and the green and white buggies coming up to the loop right now, crossing right there. 1 and 2. Actually, it's 2 and 3. So Matt Robinson's going to have 4th and 5th behind him here shortly as they're battling. No harm, no foul there. Becker got loose in front of Dillon, and Dillon took the spot. Don Drews is there for position. John Haas is not that far back. We got 4 down, 4 minutes left to go. Your leader. Yellow and blue car, yellow wheels down the straight. Dropping in. Big traction roll. Right back together again. Like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. Up the hill first. And second, the gap between them 1 second. John is 3.5 back off of Travis. Don up to 4 now. Tanner, John, Dillon. So that mid-pack has changed hands again. I think that's Sneathen rolling it over. No, that was Slover. Nope, that was Sneathen. Boy, very similar bodies. Brett and Travis, though, they are pretty close. How about a 22.7 from Travis? That's his fast lap of the race. Nick, you're going to have first behind you and then second behind you. And your second's your twin, so pretty easy to spot. And Nick Sneathen's got the leaders coming around. There you go. There's one. Oh, that was weird. He needs to be put. No, he doesn't. Watch your back. There you go. Slover with a mistake, so Nick gives Brett some time. John Berardine up to 3. Don in 4. Tanner in 5. John Haas in 6. Dylan Becker 7. Nick Sneathen, Nick Cortez, and Matt Robinson. That's your full order with 2:20 left to go. Your leader crosses the stripe. Just smooth, consistent 22-second laps for Brett Nelson now. Slover has got around Nick to put him a lap down, and John Berardine in the 3 spot, not that far behind Nick Sneathen either, and that kind of worked itself out. And Don Drews is in 4th. How about, I think John Haas just got around Tanner Dillon for 5th. That's the silver and black car in the all banana, radioactive banana car, or as we like to call it, a banana hammock. 1:45 to go. Watching a couple different races, trying to at the same time. We're pretty spread out. Brett Nelson just hanging out with his wing out up front now. Slover, a minute and a half to see if he can catch up, but he's got to worry about that car behind him. John Berardine, he's been putting a run on here. Same thing with Don Drews. Remember, Don Drews was in the lead at one point early in the race. Haas trying to stay in front of that yellow car of Tanner. That's for 5th. Oh, Tanner got him on the turn coming on the straightaway. John tried to stay with him and traction rolled.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Only a couple 8-minute mains left. I think it's mini truggy. Oh, help, 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 help. Put that extra spike in there to try to prevent that from happening, but nature finds a way. Those spikes just said, no, I want to be this way. This is how I am. You trying to change who I am? Those spikes tried to go in a different bathroom the other day. Don Drews is all over John. That's 4th position. That's for 3rd place. That is the closest bet on the track with time expiring. Brett's done, Travis done, John done, Don done. That's your top 4. Cortez is done. Tanner did get around for 5th. I think Becker got around for 6th. John Haas coming through. Sneathen is a lap down to those guys. He's going to get 8th. Oh, Matt Robinson's going to sneak around for 8th. Nick gets 9th. Nick Cortez gets 10th. And that is a race.
Car 1.
Mod 4-wheel drive, A main number 3. Don't run into our blower, guys. Everybody out there from the last one to Marshall. There were
Car
10 of
9.
you. Shouldn't have any issues
Car
here.
7. Car 5.
You're on the flip side. Race number 27.
Car 3. Car 8. Car 10. Car 4. Car 6.
Almost everybody's checked in. I know Nate's been a busy dude. This one not decided. You've got Alex with a 1st and a 2nd. He's probably one of the ones in the best position at the moment. Nate with a 5 and a 1. Nick with a 4 and a 3. Owen with a 3 and a 4. Noah Hicklin back there with a 2, but a 10. We're going to get Nate out here. We need all my drivers from the last run to Marshall, please. All 10 spots should be easily covered. Pretty please. Here he comes. No need to rush too much. We'll take care of you. I am hungry. We need one of our guys on the 10. The 10 is not one to be left open. We should have 10 out there. I don't think he was running back to back. Alex on the 1, Nate on the 2, Mason on the 3, Nick Gibson 4, Owen 5, Stevie 6, Brandon 7, Caden 8, Noah 9, Mitchell 10. We have seen some pretty insane racing so far. This one's still up for grabs. We've got 2 different people with a win, a couple different people with some seconds, some dark horses. Remember, everybody's going the same direction at the start. After that, doesn't matter. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Top 4, top 5, pretty good train of cars coming through there. One of them gets flipped over. That might have been Noah. But up front, Alex and Nate both know what they got to do. Each of them needs a win. Nate, little nudge. Mason Herrick currently has a 7 and a 6. Trying to make things even more interesting. Nate looking for a way around Alex. Alex shutting the door every chance. On the inside, no, can't quite get there. These guys driving so fast in this track. Alex bumping the pipe. Nate, nowhere to go. Top 3, really pressing the pace. That's Slover back there in the 4 with Owen, Caden, Brandon, Noah, Nick, and Mitchell. But your top 3, that's what we're really watching at the moment. Got a long train of cars. Vanderbeek and Nate Sutherland both have a win. A second win will seal the deal. If somebody else wins, who knows? Ooh, Nate thought about doing the jump up. That they were trying that at the Summer Series. Actually, I think Nate did it almost every lap until the end of that 8-minute main. These guys able to jump that corner jump. Oh, Alex with a bobble. Nate goes around. Nate trying to go 3 for 3 in his setup here. Alex trying to keep that from happening. 2-time defending Summer Series champ here in 4-wheel drive. Actually, I think 3-time. Herrick is right there as well. Can't count him out of getting a win here and moving up a bunch. Trouble in front of your leaders. Trouble in front of your leaders. Good, Marshall. Thanks, Mitchell. Thanks, Mitchell. Thanks, Mitchell. Thank you, Mitchell. Nate, Alex, Mason. Ooh, Mason stretching that out, almost landing in the corner. Nate holding off the pressure from Alex Vanderbeek. That drop down right there can sometimes be a little tricky. You're trying to set up, go through there fast, and if you miss it, you kind of got nowhere to go. You got to roll it, which is hard. Oh, Nate bounces off a pie. Mason Herrick gets around for second. Alex goes back to the lead. Feels so tight over there because you're trying to shoot to that hump. So now Owen is up to the 4th position. He's battling with Caden Bairding. Owen's got a 3 and a 4. So he's trying to get in the top 3. Herrick would only be up to 5th with a 2nd place finisher. And Alex on the pipe. Mason to the lead. Owen up to the 4 right behind Alex. So now it's a 4-car breakaway with Caden Bairding lingering back there. Another TLR ride. Mason holding on to the lead. Nate, Alex, Owen. They've broken away. Caden's fallen back a little bit to the top 4. The 2 previous A-Main winners have had one little bobble between the 2 of them that's cost them leading this race. They would thus be tied in points, which would go to the top 2 best times, and that would look pretty different. Let's see. Owen trying to put some pressure on Alex. Mason Herrick now with that lead would get him up into the top 3. Wow. All the way to the corner for Mason Herrick. He's got that part figured out. He's starting to stretch it out. We're watching the Vanderbeeks. Alex needs to find a way to get around Nate with 10 seconds left. This will be the final lap. Time has flown by. That is time. Mason Herrick got the extra lap. Nate, Alex, Owen are done. Nick and Caden, Stevie. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Mason Herrick with the win in this one. That'll move him up to 3rd overall. And Nate Sutherland with the better time between the 2 first and seconds will be your 4-wheel drive champ. Mini Truggy. Up next, 8-minute Mini Truggy main. Mini Truggy.
Car 1.
Mini Truggy, A main.
Car 2. Car 5.
Dane, Logan, Don, John, Tyler, Matt, Dylan, Austin, Josh, and Nick.
Car 8. Car 7. Car
Don't
10.
break him, please. Before you race him, please. Don't think anybody in non-4-wheeler is
Car
actually
9.
racing this one. Just need. John Haas has been a busy guy. Matt Robinson's been a pretty busy guy here in tail end of this main event order. Oh, God. Don't break it. Don't break him. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Dane, Logan, Don, Drews, John Haas,
Car
Tyler
6.
Fleming, there's Matt Robinson, Dylan Haas, Austin Cochin, Josh Cochin, and Nick Chestnut. Your tech guy. Getting the bump.
Car 3.
Just waiting on John Haas. There's John.
Car 4.
Don't go fast on the straightaway. We'll start getting them lined up here. Dane Gangler on the 1, Logan Prismanis on the 2, Don Drews on the 3, John Haas on the 4, Tyler Fleming on the 5, Matt Robinson on the 6, Dylan Haas on the 7, Austin Cochin on the 8, Josh Cochin on the 9, and Nick Chestnut will be on the 10. The two-wheel drive expert stock A main will be up next. We're almost done. We're on 28 of 31. There's John. Okay. 8 minutes. We need somebody on the 5 again. Who are we missing out there from that last one? Need somebody on that 5 bucket cone. It's a 5 cone. Somebody needs to give Dan some money. He just came to like watch. He's been marshaling. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Shake and bake of the tone. And away we go. Take it easy on one another. So these are mostly technos. I think Tyler's running a PR truck. Thought this class was going to blow up and stay blown up. It still is for the most part, but not near as big as I thought when none of the other manufacturers came out with another one. It's been so easy. Just machine some arms, extend the chassis a little bit, and poof, mini truggy. But no. Drag racing's more popular. Meanwhile, Dane Gangler out front, Logan in second, Don Drews third, John Haas fourth, Tyler, Dylan Haas. Then it's going to be Austin, Matt, Josh, Nick. Tyler all over John and Dylan. Dylan thought about following to his dad. Probably should have. Oh, Tyler trying to get up there. Meanwhile, your leader, Dane Gangler, putting a lap on Nick. Logan will be coming up next, and then Don Drews. Thank you. Josh, that blue and pink truck that just went over on its lid, is your leader, so when he catches you, let him go. Same thing for Matt Robinson. Leaders coming through. Logan coming through. Don Drews, orange and silver truck coming through. 1, 2, and 3, relatively close here. Logan going one way, Dane going the other. Oh, no. Dane got turned around a little bit by lap traffic. Be careful with those leaders. Josh, that's going to be first, second, and third behind you. Try to give him some room. Robinson, that's also not for position behind you. That's second and third now behind you. And Josh, that's second behind you again. Thank you. Don Drews will be next. Orange and silver truck. That's third place. Make sure you let him go. When he catches you, Logan's in trouble. Dane's going to get a mulligan here after all that. Oh, Gangler bounces off the back wall. He's going to lose 2 spots. Logan back to the lead. Don Drew second. Dane third. Meanwhile, that is letting John Haas creep up there. That was a lot of action in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. We still got 4:45 to go. Now it's Logan's turn to not make a mistake. Don Drews has been putting on a really good race here. Your third qualifier, currently second, but staying with your top drivers. Austin, those are going to be leaders while you're upside down. So there's one leader. Oh, no. Just as I say, Don was doing really good. He flips it. Austin, that's going to be third place behind you. Thank you. Nick, that's third place right there. Thank you. John Haas hanging in there in fourth. He'll be the next to lap up to Austin and Nick. Meanwhile, Logan Prismanis, red and white, Techno Mini Trug, leading the way. Don Drew second, Dane third. Let's see, John in fourth. Dylan Haas in fifth. Dylan Haas will be catching up to that Josh, Matt, Austin trio to put you guys a lap down. Try not to hold that blue and black truck up if you can. Your top three have nobody around him, and Dane is caught up to Don Drews for position. John Haas is doing a good job back there for fourth. Just as I was about to call traffic for him, he got through it also. That worked out. Coach, and that's not for position. Oh, never mind. Thank you. So Dylan gets around. Leaders will be back into that pile of cars. So here we go again. 5 down, 3 left to go. Logan's got to be patient. Same thing with Don. Oh, no. Dane Gangler drove the wheels off of it. Coachin', that's your leader. Don Drews, Josh Coachin'. That orange and silver car behind you, don't run him over or take him out. Thank you very much. Logan, Don, and that'll move John Haas up to third. That's why you don't give up. You just hang in there. Unfortunately, bad, super bad luck for Dane. Two minutes to go. Logan will be putting a lap here on Dylan Haas. Thanks, bro. Just under 2 minutes. Nick, that's, yeah, there you go. I was going to say that's third place behind you, but never mind. It worked out. Logan's going to be behind Matt Robinson and Nuthouse again. That's your first place car coming through. Beep, beep. Somebody's car sounds weird out there. Maybe not.
One minute left.
Don Drews will be putting a lap here on Dylan. That's second place behind you, Dylan. Logan just putting a lap on third place. Well, I don't know what to tell you on your two-wheel drive. Yeah. You're going to have to make a new model. $20 seconds. Be cautious with our racers. Don Drews is poking his way through second place, getting around the Cochins. Dylan's trying to put a lap on them. You got Logan Prismanis. Nobody in front of him now. Racing to the finish here. He might even get the bonus lap. Don Drews coming to the line. And he is done. So that locks Logan in. That locks John Haas in. Dylan is done. Matt's done. Your top 5, Logan, Don, John, Dylan, and Matt. Josh Cochin will get 6th. Austin 7th. Nick will get 8th. Get on a new model? No, make a new one. What are your like brake settings and stuff?
I'll have to just reset it. Why are we back to back?
Is that FH5 or FH4?
Well, I'm just going to keep it on this receiver.
Oh. You need tape so it'll stay in there?
Tape should be fine.
I got nothing.
Yeah, hold on a second.
You don't have to bind it again, do you? Oh yeah, because it's on a new model.
Hang
Hang on. It's fine.
Just give it to me.
It's not on FH4 yet.
That isn't FH4. It's FH5. They bind it immediately. Let me see it. Dude.
You're going to have to reverse your servo. You're going to have to set your input.
Car 9.
Don't take too many laps. Don't take too many laps. Emerson needs a second here. Emerson needs a second. His MT44 is toast, so don't take too many laps.
Why would you tell everyone that?
Because they tell people stuff out there. You need my help with that?
Car 6. Car 4. Car 8.
Reverse, right there.
Car 10.
No, that's throttle. What are you doing?
Just stop talking. I got it.
Car 5. Car 7.
Now you need to set your endpoints. That's your trim. Now you need to set your endpoints. That's it right there. You had it right there. EPA. You need light. It's not moving. You didn't highlight it.
Car 2.
There it is. You get full throw in both directions? All right, Marshall's back out there. We need Emerson's going to get checked in.
Car 3.
Nate has officially won So he gets to sit this one out and watch you guys race. We have got Andrew now on the 1. Emerson up to the 2. Skylar to the 3. Jake Wiggs on the 4. Daniel Bender 5. Dalton 6. TJ Williams 7. Noah Ward on the 8. And now David Peevler on the number 9. We need a marshal on the 10 bucket. I need a marshal on the 10 bucket. Can't leave that one open. That's a bad one to leave open. Thank you. All the spots are taken. All right, here we go. Race 29 at 31. Mod 2-wheel up next, and then 4-wheel, and then that's it. This one is still decided for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all the way down. Shake and bake of the tone. And we're off. Everybody going the right direction. That's a start. Thank you very much. Immediate pressure on Andrew. Skylar with probably his best start so far. Send it up the hill. These 2-wheel drives, a little different than 4-wheel drive. We know Emerson goes up, Andrew goes down. They pop right back out in the same spot. Little tap out there. That was, oh man, that was Jake. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Everybody turning and burning. Emerson darts in front of Skylar. That car got a little squirrely, got a little loose. He's going to lose a whole bunch of spots. Now we got to be patient with each other. Andrew out in front trying to seal the deal and claim 2nd in this one because we know Nate's got the overall win. Skylar up to 2nd in this one. That would move him up to 3rd overall. .325 to go. Skylar all over Andrew. Andrew with a little mistake. They cross up. That was close. First and 2nd. Andrew already involved in an epic race from today earlier. Feeling all sorts of pressure from Skylar. Skylar looking for his best finish of the day. Daniel Bender looking for his best finish so far. And then TJ, Jake, Noah, Dalton, Emerson, David. Andrew holding him off. All sorts of pressure on Andrew. 2 minutes left to go. Andrew, Skylar, nose to tail. Coming up on Peevler here shortly. Oh, a little bobble there. Skylar gets around. That won't improve his position on the overall, but does give another point of cushion. Andrew trying to get him back. A little tag. 1:30 left to go on the clock. Jake got in front of TJ. That's helping Emerson out. And a little mistake there from Skylar, so Andrew gets the lead back. Don't look now, but Bender's coming for you two. 1 minute left to go. Daniel Bender
1 minute left.
has had 2 bad runs. He's looking for his best finish. Trouble for your top 2, and in fact, there goes Bender to the lead. Bender, Andrew, and Skylar. Skylar upside down. Here comes Jake. Oh, man, 2 of the boys, Daniel Bender and Andrew Thomas, 30 seconds left on the clock, racing for the win here in A-Main 3. You've got Skylar trying to stay in front of Jake Wiggs. Wiggs trying to stay in front of TJ. TJ trying to stay in front of Dalton. Trouble there for, who was that? Was that Daniel? That was Daniel in trouble again. Cross the line, you're done. Daniel's going to settle for second. Skylar's going to settle for third, but that will put him third. Jake will stay in front of TJ, and that Emerson owes you like a dinner or something for a position. Andrew will get the win. Your overall is going to be Nate, Andrew, Skylar, Emerson, TJ, Jake, Dalton, Daniel, Noah, and David. Mod 2-wheel. Coming up.
And they have faster laps.
Almost. Almost. You need to clean your tires real quick. You hear me? What? You need to clean those tires real fast, don't you? Thanks. Get my radio?
Yeah, it's in the pits.
Okay.
In the pits? It's down there. Thank you.
Car 3. Car 5. Car 9. Car 10. Car 2. Car 8. Car 6.
Four-wheel drive charged?
That sucks. Why did my car do that?
I don't know.
I landed and it flipped.
I don't know. You just caught a bad edge. You're going to dominate four-wheel drive. It'll be fine.
Car 4.
Too grippy? I don't know. Your tires like snap and cause it to...
My car's my two-wheel drive.
All right. I think I'm just going to sit this one out and let Emerson get ready for his four-wheel drive race. So Alex with 2 wins gets to sit this one out. Let's go ahead and bring him up. Bring him on up. Mason on the 1, Owen on the 2, Nick on the 3, Brandon on the 4, Caden on the 5. Rico, you can move up to the 6. Stevie, move up to the 7, and Noah, you can move up to the 8. Down here, Andrew. No, Andrew out there. Where's Sturgeon at? He's switching out your receiver real quick again. Did you get it? All right. Oof. I need somebody for Kyrie up there. I don't want Kyrie Marshall in this one. The mod 2 wheel. I don't want anybody to yell at him. We like Kyrie. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake it big, the tone. We are off. It's going to be Mason, Nick, Owen, Brandon, Chad, Noah, Stevie, and Caden. Stevie and Caden getting collected up back there. Mason Herrick has a 2 and a 3. Owen's got a 2 and a 3. Nick has got a 2 and a 4. And Nick just goes to the lead as Mason rolled it over. These guys vying for a podium spot. Oh. Mason back to the front. Nick second. Owen now third. Brandon, Rico. Stevie, Caden. Noah, Stevie, Caden. Mason staying right in that little black groove, starting to form off of that split lane. And you can see how there's two of them, one going one way, one going the other. Ah, Nick upside down. Owen's going to get around for second. Brandon and Rico in that mix for third here in A3. Nick deciding to go the other way. Oh, I don't think he's done that very much. Mason out in front. Owen second. Brandon up to third. Rico up to fourth. And then Nick, Noah, Stevie. Stevie catching up to Noah. Rico goes upside down. Nick goes upside down. That makes your leader get a little bit of a bigger lead. Owen with Brandon not too far back. Brandon looking to move up a little bit. Fast lap of the race is Gibson with a 20.6. Your top two, Mason and Owen, also dipping into the 20s. And Caden Berriedin getting a 20.9 for his fastest. Everybody else is in the 21s. We got 135 left to go in this one, second to last race of the night. Big tumble for Owen Vanderbeek on the straightaway. That gives a couple guys their or no, that wasn't Vanderbeek. That was the other car that looks like it from far away. That was Stevie. Sorry. I saw purple. At least I thought I saw purple. Mason will be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap on the straightaway. Owen Vanderbeek, there's Owen, yellow and purple going down the straight, so no problems for him. Brandon doing a great job here in third. How about 21.5 for Brandon? Gibson trying to catch him with a 20.8. Noah 21. Caden gets a 23. Rico with a 21.2. Slover with a 21.6. 45 seconds left to go. Watch straight, inside on the straight. Now we're good. 15 seconds. Mason, Owen, Brandon. Brandon getting caught by Gibson. How about a 20.1 for Nick Gibson? Oh, Brandon makes a mistake on the split lane. Nick's going to get back around for third. Cross the line, you're going to be done. One more. Mason will hang on for the win. He'll finish second overall. Owen, with his second place, will finish third overall. Nick will finish fourth overall. Caden Berdine, fifth overall. Then Brandon, Noah, Chad, Stevie, and myself. Final race coming up. Immediately following this, we'll hand out some awards so we can get pictures and get out of here. Race number 31, final race of the day. Skylar, Emerson, Andrew, Dalton, Daniel, Noah, TJ, Logan, and Weston. 13.5 four-wheel drive.
Car 6. Car 8. Car 10. Car 7. Car 3. Car 2. Car 5.
We are getting checked in. Nate's sit this one out with 2 wins. Logan's car is busted. All we need is Andrew
Car
Thomas.
4.
There's Andrew right there. Nina Marshall's out there from the last one, please. Final race of the day, of the weekend. We have gotten through yet another big race here at the Hobby Plex. Pretty much unscathed. And happy. I can now breathe for a little while until the next one. With about 100 more entries probably. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more. It's going to be Skylar on the 1 this time. Emerson on the 2. Andrew on the 3. Dalton on the 4. Bender on the 5, Noah on the 6, TJ on the 7, and Weston now on the 8. We had the most epic race of the weekend in A2 of this one. Remember, everybody's going the same direction at the start. Marshals look great. Thank you very much. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Pretty good. Ooh. Everybody a little wonky, a little tipped. That's a verb. Skylar again with a pretty good start. He's needed those. Emerson second, Andrew third, Dalton fourth, Daniel, Noah, Weston, TJ. Emerson going the opposite direction, right in front of Andrew. Here we go again, he says. Dalton wants a part of that. Oh, Andrew upside down. Very fast marshal, though, from Mason Herrick. Now Dalton. Conrad. He's got a 4 and a 9. Trying to move up a spot or two. Oh. Skyler leading, trying to get up again into a podium spot. With the win here, he would be third. Emerson's got 2 seconds. He's got 4 points. Oh, Dalton getting around Emerson. Oh, no. The boys all get together. Emerson, Dalton, Andrew. That's going to let Skyler go. Skyler's working on a third overall at the moment. I think for the top two to change hands, Andrew Thomas would need a win and have a better time between the two of them. So Skyler is racing for a podium spot. He's got something to race for. Andrew still got something to race for. Emerson, of course, has something to race for. Oh, Skyler, a little bobble there. I guess everybody still has something to race for. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, Emerson getting a little weird. Andrew gets around for second. Dalton gets around for third. TJ, I'm sorry, geez, I don't know where I'm at. Skyler out in front, 20.5 that last lap. That is fast. Andrew is up to second. Dalton third. 2.5 minutes left to go here. Skyler and Andrew racing right now for a podium spot. Two minutes left to go. The two X-ray cars of Andrew and Dalton racing here for second. Noah looking for his best finish, I believe, of the day here in four-wheel. Meanwhile, Skyler just chilling up front, 1:35 to go. With Andrew moving up to third in this, or second in this one right now, they'd give him a 3-3 and a 2, and suddenly the time becomes a factor because it is your best two with the combined time. Dalton looking to move up a spot. 1 minute left.
One minute left.
Your leader's settling in here. 45 seconds to go. Skyler, Andrew, Dalton, Noah, Daniel, TJ, Emerson, Weston. We're using up all of our tires. Noah will be coming up behind TJ, and I think that's Weston. So please let your leader go when he catches you. 25 seconds left. Oh, that was close. Help, help, help. Middle, middle, middle. I was really afraid of that section there being a rough marshalling spot because there's 6 lanes back to back to back to back in that one spot on the track. 5 seconds. Dalton gets out of the park. Skyler's going to hang on for the win, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough to take over third. It's all about time at this point. Andrew's done. TJ is done. Here comes Noah. Noah going to get a third here in A3. Dalton goes out of the park again. Bender's going to get around Dalton right at the end. And Emerson is done. And that is a race. Well, top 3. Nate Emerson and Andrew Thomas with a 30-lapper at 10:22 to Skylar's 10-lapper at 10:25. So the top two positions tie, and then it goes to time. And Andrew had the better of the two by about 3 seconds combined time. So that's how that's going to work out. Let's get ourselves gathered up, get ready to hand out some trophies so we can go home. Let's see, does this work in here now? Yep, look at that. I turned the TV off, so now it works. All right. Where'd my Chili, are you gonna make are you gonna do podium picks with your stuff, or are you gonna go home? Okay. I can't do this. Let's see. Plex spec. Plex spec. Let me get my designated cameraman who doesn't want to be a cameraman. Help me out. You got your phone, right? No. All right, we got to get going. So, seventh place in Plex spec is Eric Cortez. Don't be offended if I don't shake your hand. Ever since COVID, I do the elbow thing now. I just think it's, I don't know, easier. Sixth place, Kyrie Barrett.
My phone or your phone?
I need use your phone. Give that to your sister. Fifth place, Ridley Duncan. Like the high-tech shirt. Good job. Fourth place, Bill Grieve. Third place, bring your cars with you and go over to the podium, please. Third place, Caden Sawyer. Hey, where are you going? Good job, dude. Thanks. Second place, and TQ, Jacob Wilcox. And your winner, Braxton Wallace. Wow. Take him over to the podium, Sir Emerson, get your picture. Short course. Short course. Short course. There it is. Short course. How many did we actually have? We had 9. Bad news for Brett Nelson. Not only did your truck break, but also I only made 8 trophies because I only had 8 trucks signed up. So, sorry. He's fine. He did awesome in his other 2. He's super happy. So, let's see. 8th place, Randy Gabriel. Where'd they go? There he is. These are nice. I like these. There you go. Short course. And 7th place with the most devastated spur gear of all time, Zach Gabriel. Take it back to your local hobby town. 6th place, Chris Haida.
Thank you.
5th place, Weston Gabriel. Fourth place, Lucas Chassau. There you are, Elbs. 3rd place, Chili Trevor Duncan. Did you go to Runza today? Did you go to Runza today? Wednesday? Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tyler Fleming, 2nd place. TQ and a win, Dalton Conrad. Up next, one of our AAA mains, Mod 4-wheel drive. AAA main results. Where's Mod 4-wheel? There it is. Mod 4-wheel drive. 10th place, Mitchell Pavel. Ninth place, Brandon Carney. 8th place, Caden Birding. 7th place, Stevie Slova. 6th place, Noah Hicklin. 5th place, Nick Gibson. 4th place, Owen Vanderbeek. 3rd place, Mason Herrick. 2nd place, NTQ, Alex Vanderbeek. Nate Sutherland with the win. Take a car over there and get your picture taken by Mr. Sturgeon. Expert Stock Buggy, which is right here, is up next. 10th place, David Peevler. Noah Ward, 9th place. 8th place, Bender, Daniel Bender. Daniel Bender. 7th place, Dalton Conrad. 6th place, Jake Wiggs. 5th place, TJ Williams. Where's the Fro Boy at? There he is. I now relinquish the title of Fro Boy to TJ Williams. 4th place, Emerson Sturgeon. I'll take it for him. 3rd place, Skylar Bergeron. 2nd place, Andrew Thomas. And TQ and a win for Nate Sutherland. All right, back to our single mains. I think up next is independent two-wheel drive. Here we go. Independent two-wheel drive, 10th place, Brian Kraft. He left? Oh, I was going to give. I think Brian came all the way from Arizona, right? Colorado? Oh, okay. He just races there. Ninth place, John Haas. 8th place, Dylan Becker. Seventh place, Nick Sneathen. Sixth place, Lucas Schassau. Fifth place, Anthony Santee. Fourth place, John Birding. Third place, Tanner Dillon. Second place, Travis Slover. Podium picks. Take your car over there. First, second, third. And Brett Nelson, TQ and win.
Always appreciate you. Thank you.
First, second, and third over there. Third place. Get your car. Go over there. Stadium trucks up next. Stadium truck. Where's my stadium truck? There it is. Stadium truck. 10th place. Kyle Sawyer. Ninth place, Lucas Chassau. Eighth place, Connor Herrick. Seventh place, Weston Gabriel. Weston. Sixth place, Chili Duncan. I'll try to be there unless I get yelled at by my wife. Fifth place, David Pivla. Yeah. Fourth place, Nick Sneathen. Missed a round of qualifying, made the main, finishes fourth. Third place, Antique Bergeron. Am I getting your last name right, by the way? That's good. Second place, TJ Williams. Mason Herrick getting the win. All right, up next. Up next is, let's see, Expert. Expert four-wheel drive. Tenth place, Logan Prismanis. You still here? There you are. Of course you are. You won Truggy. What am I saying? Ninth place, Weston Gabriel. Oh, boy. Eighth place, TJ Williams. Seventh place, Noah Ward. Good job. Sixth place, Daniel Bender. Good job, Daniel. I was gonna post some pictures of Daniel when he was here racing his was it a Slash in Plex spec from back in the day? He was like this tall. So crazy. Dalton Conrad, 5th place. Skylar Bergeron, 4th place. Third place, Andrew Thomas. Second place, Emerson Sturgeon. He had to sweat it out. There he is. And Nate Sutherland, TQ and win. I'll have to take the picture real quick here. Well, make sure you get him sent to me right away.
I had it zoomed into 1.2 because it'll look better.
Mine and yours?
Yeah. Okay. My phone has a better camera. Sure.
Drop this. Is this a money race?
Yeah. Hold on, 1 second.
No? Oh, yeah.
I forgot you did my shirt.
Yeah, you gotta have one on your shirt, otherwise you don't get it.
Big one, yeah. That's what I did last year. Hey, if it works, it works. All right, give me one.
Dirt off the tire. What are you doing? You had it right. Come on, people are waiting. They want to go home. Oh my God, that looks horrible. Actually, from this angle, it doesn't look too bad. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Don't look at my Johnson.
Andrew, everyone,
1, 2, 3.
keep smiling. Go ahead.
One more, I need to get you to send it. Okay.
2-wheel drive modified. Up next, 2-wheel drive modified. I made the main, got 10th. Yay. 9th place, Stevie Slover. 8th place, Rico Chad Karstens. Thank you. 7th place, Noah Hicklin. Good job. 6th place, Brandon Carney. Good job, Brandon Carney. 5th place, Caden Birding. Fourth place, Nick Gibson. Third place, Owen Vanderbeek. Bring your car. Second place, Mason Herrick. And TQ and a win in Mod 2 wheel, Alex Vanderbeek. Good job. Slover, where you at? There you are. All right, up next, we're going to do independent four-wheel drive. There it is. 10th place in Indy Buggy, Nick Cortez. Nick ran 4 classes this weekend. Ninth place, Nick Sneathen. 8th place, Matt Robinson. Seventh place, John Haas.
Thank you. Good job.
6th place, you're welcome, Dylan Becker.
Good job.
5th place, Tanner Dillon. Fourth place, Don Drews.
Good job.
3rd place, John Berding. Thank you. 2nd place, Travis Slova. And another TQ and a win for Brett Nelson.
Thank you, man. Awesome job.
40 plus up next. So, kind of the same deal. I only made 8 trophies because there's only 8 people signed up. But I think Brooks is not here. Is Brooks still here, right? No, he's not here. Okay, so 8th place, Chris Albright. There he is. Seventh place, Brian Kraft. Tanner, want to catch that again? Sixth place, Mike Solkowski. There you are. Fourth place. Wait a minute. Oh, Brian Cox already got his 5th place one. 4th place, David Peevler. Third place, Rico Chad Karstens. Mac Vanderbeek second. Mac Vanderbeek second. We'll do mini truggy and then we'll be done. I gotta go get my picture taken. Where'd your car go? And I TQ'd in one. It's not gonna be long before there's a whole nother group of fast people turning 40 here pretty soon too. I think Will is 36. I think. The last of 11 freaking classes. Tenth place, Tyler Fleming. I'm going to just fling it to you. Ninth place, Gangler, Dane Gangler, and TQ. Just horrible, horrible bad luck. I know. Your tech guy, Nick Chestnut, 8th place. Give Nick a hand for staying over there and making sure everybody's on the up and up as much as we look at it. Austin Cochin, 7th place, and Josh Cochin, 6th place. I'll just hand you both of them, make it easy on you. Good job, thank you. Matt Robinson's 5th place. We'll just hand that off to Don here. Don's going to be up here in a minute anyways. I'll see you in a minute. 4th place. 4th place, Dylan Haas. Won't be long, won't be long. John Haas, 3rd place.
Should I just give it to him now?
Thanks. John goes out there and brushes off the track almost every time in between rounds, so make sure you give him a big hand. Don Drews, 2nd place. And Logan Prismantis with the win. And that's it. We're all done. Appreciate you guys. INS entries will open up, I believe it's May 5th. It's a Monday. And May 6th. Sorry, May 6th. They'll open up. I'm going to try to set it up to open up at 5 o'clock, May 6th. So I'll make a post about that too. We'll see if it sells out or not. I don't know. You never know. But I appreciate you guys coming out. This is a lot of fun. I love this race. It's a fun race. We are done.
Thank you, Alex.
Braxton, you want this one? Stay with what you started, you know. It's a short point series. Aw, Billy.